Yo, how we doing, mystery shackers? What's going on? Cop, thank you so much for coming through with the YouTube side. How we doing, G? Sush, Nikki, how we doing, guys? Good to see ya. As well as Sakuralia, Viv, good to see ya. How are we doing? By the way, Trifty, what do you do on your own channel and when do you stream? So, Viv, I stream... Essentially, if now was 6 o'clock for you, I stream over on my channel and I go anywhere from like 11 a.m. to like 5 p.m., right? They're my times, 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. And today we're playing Pokemon Unite. But we often do like Pokemon Pocket, Pokemon Unite, we do Elden Ring Night Rain, we do Mario Kart. Essentially, I'm a variety streamer that does a lot of Switch games and a lot of PC games. That's pretty much it. Lots of Pokemon as well. But how we doing, guys? It's good to see ya. Rain of the Night. Yeah, that's what we're doing on Sunday. We're doing Elden Ring Night Rain on Sunday. Heyo, swoosh! How we doing? Oh my god, gamers. We got some hot local singles in today. We got 5 new hot local singles, and they're right down there. You'll be able to see them. We have all of them are illustration res, so they're all illustration res. We have Grafii from Paldea Evolved. We have Chinchino from Temporal Forces. We have Minun from Paradox Rift. We have Houndoom and Persian from Shrouded Fable. We have some hot local singles in your area. And chat, if you have not seen them, you will by the end of this stream. But it's good to see you guys. I hope you all are all well. This is the final Shack stream for the week, as we are not going to be streaming tomorrow. So tomorrow we are going to have a little bit of time off. Actually pulled Persian out of a booster bundle. Yo, Viv, that's hectic. Hell, is Zacian SIR still available? Yes, Cop, it is available. And I believe we have it listed on our specifically made page for singles on the website. So you can head on over. You can take a look at the singles that we have available. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, it's not there. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Cop's International anyway. Cop's International anyway. I think it's going to be sell 52. So Zacian, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure Zacian was 55 internationally. So let me go double check very quickly, because I don't think Zacian is on the single page, sadly. But let me go and check Zacian. I think it's 55 internationally. My PayPal is already open and logged in, but we can't buy any of the new ones yet, Sush. So the new ones are going to be at the end of stream. Still have a bit, yes, still have a bit before you can get it. And Cop, just double checking, it will indeed be 55 euros. So it's going to be 55 for the international website. 55 for the international. So that one is still available. We still have the Zacian ready to go, but we also have a bunch more that we added up onto the website yesterday. Very, very exciting. We're going to be focusing a lot on the individual hot local singles. So those ones are going to be a big focus of ours. Moving forward, we really want to expand our market and expand our selection of hot local singles. But that also means more Shack packs for you guys and for us. Now, essentially, I traded Bossman yesterday. I got all of the EXs that were in the €2 club and a couple that were in like the €9 club. And I'm just like, all right, these ones are super playable, but they haven't been available. There haven't really been any buyers for them on the Shack. So we're going to give them over to the shop. So the shop is going to sell all of those EXs and we're going to sell the illustration rares here. Yeah, Cop, more Shack packs, baby. So we got more hot local singles, more Shack packs, more Final Fantasy. It's all looking good. It's all looking sick. And yeah, again, thank you everyone for, coming on in and hanging out with us. We have a little bit to go before we open up some packs. We have a completely fresh list. So we do not have any orders that have come on through yet. So we are going to be able to just kick back, chat for a little bit, as we talk about today, and the Bonanza and Elden Ring Night Rain. While we wait for some orders to come on in, we've got the hot local singles available. And that will be at the end of the stream that I'll be like, okay, this one is now available. Who would like to purchase it? So, Swoosh, just a heads up, your Houndoom will be 28 euro. So going from left to right, I'll go through the prices very quickly for them so that anyone who is interested can be like, oh, okay, I'll get that when it becomes available. So the Graphii is going to be 8 euro. Nice, clean 8 euro. Favorite Night Lord? Oh, it has to be, at the moment, Fissure in the Fog. Like, I've got clips of Fissure in the Fog and me fighting Fissure in the Fog, and like, I went overtime rezzing Crispy and Bo. And like, being able to come on in and finish him off with my ult and then nuke at him, bro, that fight was insane. But I will sit here consumed with lust for the rest of the evening. That's my favorite. I feel like it's the most fair one too. Yeah, you know, he has big attacks, but he also he telegraphs his attacks quite well. I'd say Beast was, I'd say Centaur was the toughest one for me, actually. Beast was, I actually kind of just clicked on Beast, you know? I don't know what it was. I kind of figured out all of his moves. I kind of knew what his movements were. Beast was not too bad. I think like if I have me and some other person who can know Beast and know his attacks, I think we do kind of well. Still haven't finished the night aspect. Oh, Simi's going to be running the night aspect tonight, so I have a feeling that we're all going to be going over to Simi at the end of this stream. By the way, we're raiding Simi tonight, and we're going to go and do the night aspect over with Simi. And then we've got the new hardcore boss that's dropped. I'm so excited, bro. It's a great time to be a Night Rain fan, but it's an even better time to be a TCG collector, because we have a bunch of stock. Beast is easy once you figure out Madness, but Madness is stupid if you don't know how it works. Yeah, Madness is tough. Madness is a very tough mechanic to learn. I will 100% admit. It's a real tricky one. It's a real tricky one. But once you get it down and it's like, hey, okay, it's all good. Oh, we do have more Final Fantasy as well. So if you guys would like to place any orders for the Final Fantasy Magic cards, we have a bunch of these in stock as well. These were doing exceptionally well yesterday, so I have a feeling we'll have some homies coming in and buying them. We also have Destined Rivals still available. We also have some Shrouded Fable boosties, Journey Together. We are completely out of Paldea Evolved. That Graphii is the last little card we have from Paldea Evolved. We also have a butt ton of Twilight Masquerade as well. So we got Twilight. Out of the Shack Packs there, I think we're going to open. Let's choose the Shack Packs. Hey, let's see what we got. Let's go with 2 Destined, 2 Twilight, 2 Journey, and a Shrouded. And a Final Fantasy, actually. And a Final Fantasy. Well, there we go. 2. So only 7 Shack Packs today. And we'll finish with a Final Fantasy. Actually, we'll start with a Final Fantasy for the Shack Packs. There we go. That's our 7 there. That's what we're going to do to finish off the stream. Lock it in. We're ready to go. Oh, but I'm so excited that you guys are getting into Night Rain too. I always see you guys in the Discord. I always see you guys on the Discord playing, and I'm just like, man, maybe I should jump in for a game too, you know? We are always in there. I know, and I'm just like, because yesterday when I got home, right? It was like, I had to go and get ready for bed, and I had to get ready. I had to wash my hair too. It was getting a little messy because we're seeing Simi's family on the weekend. So I had to go and get ready for bed, wash my hair, and I'm just like, oh, what if I played a game? And then Simma's like, no, we need to watch Donkey Kong Bonanza. And I'm just like, oh, true, we do actually have to watch Bonanza. So we watched the Bonanza Direct. It was a good Direct. I enjoyed it. I think it was a really good Direct. I tried to convince you. Yeah. I just didn't have enough time last night because I knew I'd be playing tonight too. Like, I kind of knew I'd be playing a little bit of Elden Ring tonight. So I was just like, we should be okay, you know? I should be okay to play tonight. And we're going to be able to raid into Simi as well. So I'm very, very excited to be able to raid into Simi too. Ugh. But Sush, is there any cards in particular? Because now that we've got the local singles that we're going to be dealing with, are there any ones in particular that you're looking for after Houndoom? Because I'll same with you. I'll message you if it comes in so that we can lock in and maybe reserve it. Gaping Jaw hard mode is only there for a week. Well, we're doing it tonight. Me and Nikki do 3 to 4 runs daily once I get off work. It's such a good game. Cop. Imagine if we got Liana to play. Imagine, there are some for sure. If you want to send me a little list, I'll be like, hey, Sush, this one's available, you know? Yeah, we have to get Liana onto the game, bro. Could you imagine Liana playing Night Rain? Actually, funny enough, Cop, me and Lee are planning a Dark Souls co-op run. So there's a seamless co-op of Pharos! Yo, how we doing, Pharos? Good to see ya. Everyone say hey, Raiders. Sup, Raiders? How we doing? Pharos, what's going on, gamer? How we doing, guys? If you haven't, please go and give Pharos a big old smooch on the lips. How we doing, Pharos? It's good to see ya. Dude, we have some hot local singles coming on in to the area. We've got a brand new 5 local singles that we're launching tonight, as well as we've got some fresh ones on the website. So if you do want to take a look at which ones we've got, I believe we have a command singles that you'll be able to, command single, no S. Now you've got a command single that you'll be able to go and check out which ones we've got. We opened a Japanese Black Bolt booster. What did you get? Any illustrations? Which ones did you get, dude? Oh my God, I cannot wait for them to come in stock. Next month, July, at the end of the month, they're coming into stock. I'm very excited. I got 4 illustration rares. Dude, which ones? Which ones did you get? Fissure in the Fog is the best Night Rain boss, yeah. Until I verse the night aspect, because I haven't been able to verse him yet. Fissure in the Fog is by far the best one. Yo, Captain Cheeks! How we doing, gamer? Good to see ya. Well, for all the raiders who came on through, my name's Chufty, the Chuff with the hard off. We are doing a little bit of Shack openings today with Mystery Shack. We are a rip and ship stream selling Magic the Gathering Pokemon. We are also selling Lorcana. We've got One Piece, any TCG that you're after. We generally have it, besides Yu-Gi-Oh, unfortunately. But there is a request for it. But we are definitely going to be opening up some orders soon. But we're just chatting and catching up with everyone before we get going on our orders. Golurk, Chinchino, Pansage, and the Sandile looks very cute. I have Crummy! Yo! How we doing? Sub my script till I eon! Crummy, we got some new hot local singles today, bro. Crummy, we got some local singles! Oh, dude, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. My God. Hot local Crummy, the Houndoom is mine! All right, I'll run you guys through it. I'll run you guys through it very quickly. I'll let you guys see. All right, so here are the hot local singles so far from left to right. From left to right, let's go through the list. Let's go through the list. So I want the Houndoom. I'm the Houndoom guy. So we have Grafii. So this one is €8, and this one is from Paldea Evolved. We have Chinchino. I may have messaged Juji about the Chinchino. We have Minun, the old Minun from Paradox Rift. We've got Houndoom. So, by the way, 13 for Chinchino, 24 for Minun, €28 for Houndoom from Shrouded, and then a Persian as well. We have the Persian illustration rare from Shrouded Fable, €40 for this one. So those are the hot local singles that we have coming into the area. There we go. They're the hot local singles. Swoosh, let me show you something. But Pharos, if you do need to go and get anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, kick back, whatever you got to do, homie, please go and look after yourself. Go and get that D-streaming happening. We're going to be here for the next 3 hours and 30 minutes, so you know where we'll be, bro. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And we're like, wow, are those recent pulls for the store? Yeah, they are, Pikovic. We are going to be selling them at the end of the stream. So when we do our hot local single segment at around about 9 p.m. on the dot, we're going to be able to open up those ones. I'll run to a shop and come back for sure. All right, we'll see you soon, Faros. We'll see you soon. Crummy, you busy or down for some night raid? Hey, I mean, if Crummy is free. Oh, shit. Twitchy. Oh my god, all of the subscriptions are coming through today. Thank you so much, Val. I appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing of pack openings. Shofty. Hi, Twitchy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Slam and I have been planning some night rain. When are you gonna join us, Val? Could you imagine you, me, Slam? Everyone's playing it. Actually, Twitchy, we're trying to get Liana to play Night Rain. We're trying to convince Liana to play Night Rain. And what I was saying very quickly before we were raided by Pharos is that me and Liana are planning a Dark Souls 1 seamless co-op run. So as soon as Dark Souls 1 goes on sale, I'm gonna be like, hey Lee, Dark Souls 1 is on. We are going, she's gonna get it, and then we are gonna be playing a Dark Souls 1 seamless co-op. So that's when you could load into the same world together and play, and the enemies are scaled to be able to be more difficult because you've got 2 players playing. So it's co-op Dark Souls. Me and Liana are planning to play that. And I think you guys are going to enjoy that a lot. I would be a burden, terrible if those gets, but see, Twitchy, that's the thing, you know? Toaster strudels or Pop-Tarts? Go for toaster strudels. Actually, I changed my mind. Go for Pop-Tarts. Go for a Pop-Tart, Cop. See, that's the thing, Twitchy. We'll be able to carry you, and then we'd be able to take the heat while you're learning the game, you know? That's the whole thing about the co-op. You're dropping with the boys. So that way we'd be able to look after you. You're dropping with the boys and the girls. That's the thing. But yeah, so we've got some hot local singles. I spent a little bit of time last night getting some photos ready and uploading them to the website. So we also have a hot local single segment on the website. So instead of having to wait until the end of the stream to be able to purchase the hot local singles, once they've made their debut, they'll be over on the website and on the pricing list. So I updated the pricing list as well, so you guys can go and take a look at exactly which ones we have available, and you can just add them to any order after they make their debut. So once they've been debuted and you guys can be like, oh, I like that one, anything that is left after their debut, you can head on over and purchase via the website or the pricing list to be able to grab your hot local singles. S'mores, brown sugar, cinnamon, or chocolate fudge. I reckon s'mores. S'mores is a good one. I love s'mores. Let's take a look to see if we got any orders, or we got to keep yapping. We're gonna yap. Oh, Pikovic has come on in. Oh, that's a big order, Pikovic. All right, so we are going to do 5 Destined Rivals. Our first order has come in for the day. 5 Destined Rivals, 1 Final Fantasy, and 1 OP11. And 1 OP11. There we go. We're in. Pikovic is up first. We're going to be doing OP. We're going to be doing OP11, Final Fantasy, and then Pokemon. Oh, sorry, gamers. Got a little bit of hay fever today. You know exactly what it is, bro. You know, all my hay fever homies, rise up. All my hay fever homies, tell me where you are, bro. We're fighting the battle out here. Dude, imagine a Night Rain boss, but it's just hay fever. That's me. That's me. True, but I don't think I can do all the nighters, like, do the all-nighters like Slam. Why don't you guys take turns, you know? 1 all-nighter goes to Slam, then 1 all-nighter goes to Val. It's the only fair way. It's the only fair way to do it, you know? All right, here we go. Perfect. Pikovich's is in. We've got yours there. I'll get your box ready and we'll just yap for a little bit, you know? Oh, I added your box over to Boss Man. Pikovich, did you pick up your box today? Or, yeah, well, we'll just make you a new box anyway. We'll make you a new box. That's not even a difficult thing to do. Nah, all right. Well, you've got 2 boxes now. I gave it to Boss Man yesterday. There we go. Perfect. All right. Done. Didn't get a notice. Boss Man, what are you doing? It's a Boss Man to get ready for, you know? There we go. Hold up. Your box is ready. Your box, you've got a second box ready. You can keep that one, or if you get anything big today, I'll move it into your order. Potten evening, homie. How are we doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, big dog. Oh, we were just talking about we got 5 new hot local singles added on in today, Pot, and I was going to let everyone know that we've got a dedicated singles page too. So if you guys do ever want to go and take a look at the singles that we have available, they are all here, ready to go. We're going to be listing every single single that we have on the website and the pricing list, so you guys are always going to know and be in the know for the single cards that we have. Play sounds good, crummy. We play when Cop gets back from food. Yeah, yo, drop on in, gamers. I even offered to bring my empty box to the store for a Switch. That Boss Man, I'll tell you what. Nah, he's doing some food shopping now. He's been really busy. Jacob, how you doing? Hey, if you buy packs on site, are you going to open stream today? Today, Jacob, we are opening them today. So we are opening them all today, Jacob. We are ready to go. If you place an order via the international website, ready to go, they will be opened today, as we have Pikovich being the only homie who has placed an order for today. So we got to add Pikovich into the queue. There we go. Ready to go. So Pikovich will be the first person in the queue. So Pikovich is the only one. So we got time, you know, and if you'd like to purchase something internationally, or if you'd like to purchase something locally, we have both options available for you. Potten, how was your Thursday? Dude, it feels like a Friday, you know, because we're not going to be streaming tomorrow. I don't have anything to do. It feels like a Friday today, but it is only Thursday, you know. It's crazy to think about. Oh, man. How was everyone's Thursday today? Had a really good day. We had a really good stream over on the Chufty channel. I think we hit like Raidler. This was Cop. This got me like, this is the largest like Unite stream I've had in a while. Like, are you gonna join us for Night Raid tomorrow? We are very out tomorrow. We are in the countryside tomorrow. We get back Saturday night. We're gonna be MIA. It's good. Not doing much, taking it easy as it comes. How long have you been in Sweden, by the way? I've been in Sweden now officially November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. 8 months. 8 months I've been in Sweden for now. Got my new eyeshadow palettes. Would be lying if I said that I'm not testing them at the moment. If I buy from site like I like close to the store, can I get them from the store? Yeah, absolutely. You can pick them up from the store. All you got to do is message Boss Man Jacob and be like, hey, I'm ready to come and pick them up now. And he'll be like, yeah, sure, here you go. He'll be like, yeah, sure, here it is. So your first Midsummer, yes, it is my first Midsummer tomorrow, Potten. But yeah, so we are gonna be how much is shipping? That's because Messmer shipping varies, right? So like, we wouldn't be able to say a blanket shipping cost because we ship internationally. So some people like swoosh, the shipping would be like $10 and some change. But some people like Cop, the shipping is a little bit more expensive because Cop is in the States. And then some people like Fizzy, he's all the way over in Australia. So that shipping is going to be a little bit more expensive than your next door neighbor, you know? Taj, how how we doing? So Mesa, it all depends on where you are, and I can give you a rough estimate. You know, if you're in Sweden, just come and pick it up, bro. Just have a day trip to Gothenburg. But yeah, it really all depends on whereabouts you are. Taj, dude, how are we doing, homie? It's great to see you. Everyone say sup, Taj. Sup, Taj. But yeah, Mesa, I hope that answers your questions, homie, as we do international shipping. So we're the only issue with international shipping is that you can't give everyone a blanket shipping price. You know, you can't just be like, oh, shipping is going to be X amount for everyone, you know, because it's not. Sadly, it's not. You know, there's tariffs that we have to account for. From Germany, I think it might be like 10, 15 euro, if that, you know. I don't think it's expensive, bro. We could walk. Mesa, we could walk. We could just drop it to you. I'll meet you at the border, bro. Mesa, I'll meet you at the border. I'll be like, all right, here's your box. I'll see you next week. Yeah, it's not that much. It's not that much, dude. I think that's a couple of euro. Shipping is rough, but worth. Yeah, Taj, so like going into the States, shipping is a little bit expensive because we got to deal with like the bully tariffs, you know, we got to deal with the big orange man tariffs. Stream delay is bad today. Try refreshing. I think most people are getting the good connection. I think Potten had a little bit of lag, but I think just refresh, it should be fine. But yeah, so I think Cop had a little bit of delay, a little bit of time that it took to be able to get to him, but it made it. So like we are officially able to ship to the States, which is amazing, you know. So it's always really, really nice. Love your vibes. Thank you, Mesa. I just like to hang out, chat with you guys, you know. Did you say cheese? Cheese. I think deleting cookies and site data helped. Oh, yeah. Wait, whoa. Give me the cookies. I like the cookies. You know, I like a cookie. Well, I got here in about 10 business days. It costs about 25 euro. There you go, Cop. Thank you so much. Thank you for disclosing as well. Can you believe that tag team promos are like $100? Nope. Who would have thought, bro? Promos, hundreds. That's crazy, dude. Like, honestly. Oh, yo, hi, Simi, and Azuri, and Oreo. Oh my god, all the homies are coming on in. Is that a Simi? Yes, it is a Simi. Perfectly fine with it. It helps the shack and the people trying to figure out shipping costs. Yeah, exactly. Where's the Final Fantasy? We got it. We got it. Yeah, let's give Simi a shout out, bro. Let's give the Simanom a shout out. The official artist of Mystery Shack, homies. The official artist of Mystery Shack. Everyone go follow Simi. Simi's gonna be streaming. Cookies? Yeah, Oreo, give me some cookies, bro. Give me the cookies. Thank you so much for the follow, Mess. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll link you the website. I'll link you the website. Just so you can go and have a little purchase if you want to go and have a look. Jacob and Mesa, back to back. Thank you, homies. I appreciate you. Welcome on in and congratulations on becoming a shacker. Oh, but no, we were just talking about, before all the homies dropped on in, we were just talking about Night Rain and how we're playing a lot of Night Rain recently. Over on my own channel, over on the Chufty channel. We've been playing a lot of Night Rain. Pokemon Unite. So that's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say. I was answering Potten's question on how I've been, and I was saying that we had a really, really good stream today. You know, I don't like divulging too much into numbers, but over on the Chufty channel today, we had like a solid stream. I think we averaged out at around about 40 viewers, and we peaked at 60. And we didn't have any raids. Like, it was completely raidless. Like, that was all natural chuffed numbers. That was big off numbers. So, you know, I just had a really, really good time today. Like, the vibes were flowing. Games, we went like 5 and 7, but like, you know, it is what it is. But it was a really, really fun stream, and it was such a shame I had to cut it early. I was ready to go. Like, before I knew it, I was like, oh my god, it's already been 3.5 hours. I need to go to work. So yeah, it was just a really, really good stream today, you know, and you know, I don't think partner is close anytime soon, but if we're grabbing numbers like that on a day where I'm like not getting raids, it's really like, it's encouraging, you know, it's really like heartwarming to see everyone come in and hang out and, you know, just shoot the shit while we're playing games. It's nice, you know, it's nice. So that was the answer to how my day was. I saw a Pokemon Unite game, but it's with Dragon Ball. Yeah, so it's been in beta for a while, Oreo. But it's a chaotic Dragon Ball MOBA. It's kind of cool, but it's very fast paced. And it's very in your gob. So you gotta really like commit to it. I feel part of this year, Capcom, as much as I'd like to say yes, like just crunching the numbers and seeing my results and seeing what I'm doing, I feel like I'm gonna lose a lot of momentum when we move house. So because that's gonna be a lot of off time and a lot of downtime for when we move home, I have a feeling it's probably gonna be next year. But look, we can always hope, we can pray. We can see how we go, you know, just keep on keeping on, as they say. We know best. Yeah, I'd love it if we could, but do you know when you move? No, that's the thing, Cop. So like I don't have a lot of leeway and a lot of leniency on like when I can take strategic breaks. And I think we're also going to be doing Simi Subathon, so I'm not going to really be streaming in July either. So I'm going to lose a lot of head steam and a lot of momentum in July. But I think the thing that is really good about the Chufty channel is that even when we lose momentum, we get it back very quickly. Just with like the fun events that we run. So I've got a lot planned for August, July and August, but I think it's going to take a gargantuan amount of effort to be able to make it this year, Cop. Essentially, I need to double what I'm doing on the Chufty channel. Like, I am currently pretty much like exactly halfway there, maybe like 55% of the way there. I actually need to just double what I have, and then I'd be able to make it, no problem. But that's going to be such a task. It's very, very difficult. Maybe Bossman will let you Chufty from the shack. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I want to be honest. I don't think I want to, Simi. I don't think this PC could handle it, you know. I don't think it can do it, because then I've got to find a game to play. I've got to find, like, I've got to bring a capture card. Like, what are we gonna do? Pocket? Like, I could do Pocket, but then like I've got to be able to do Pocket here. I've got to be able to install the software, the mirror. Oh man, it'd be a lot. It would be a lot. It would be a lot. But I think that's enough yap. That's enough yap. Let's open some packs. We've got some. Oh my god. Witchy. We've got an order. We've got a Twitchy order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Twilight Masquerade. What the hell? Yes! Can we see some singles? Of course, I'm going to showcase the singles before we open up the packs. I'm just getting the orders ready. So we're going to add Twitchy on in. Hi, Alia. How we doing? So there we go. We are going to add in Twitchy. I spilled pasta on the floor and just poured Pepsi into my glass that already had water in it. I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes, Simba. And you guys want me to go to PAX without Simi? I don't think she'll make it. I think the meds are wearing off, bro. I'm just trying to finish the set. Oh, good lord. Okay, but we had an order. Simi, I feel you. I was about to DM you. Oh, and then we've got a new homie for 2 Final Fantasy cards. I don't want to dox anyone's names, but if you did just place an order for 2 Final Fantasy cards, if you could let me know, that would be beautiful. Yo, Forsaken, how we doing? Good to see ya. Everyone say sup, Forsaken. And the follow too? Oh my god, thank you so much. Yes, perfect. All right, done. Jacob, that is your order there. So what we're going to do is we're going to add on into the list. We have Pikovic, Twitchy, and Jacob. There we go. Excellent. All right. I think it's about time we rip some packs. But before we do, chat, it's time for hot local singles in your area. Making their debut today. Making their debut. We went through them before. We'll show them again for €8. For €8. Hey, Stargirl, what's going on? For €8, we have Graphii. Now, this Graphii is from Paldea Evolved. He's a very colorful boy with his big, long, snooty fingers. This guy is €8. This is €8 here. Up next, from Temporal Forces. From Temporal Forces, we have Cinccino. Now, this one here, Cinccino, is coming on into €13. So, Cinccino and friends, we have the Skitty, we have the Maril, we have the Substitute Joel. Oh, I like Paint Monkey. Paint Monkey, very cool. So, this one is €13 for Cinccino. So, these are all going to be available at the end of the stream, 9 p.m. These are all going to be making their debut. Finally out of school for the summer. How is everyone? Hell yeah, we love that, Stargirl. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. From Paradox Rift for €24, we have Illustration Rare Minun, and he's not very happy that the Minun is yelling. So we got the Buddy Pulse Speedball Minun. This one here is from Paradox Rift. This one here is going to be for €24, making its debut into the Hot Local Singles. And then we have the one and only Houndoom. So this card, a cult classic, has already been reserved from Shrouded Fable. He's making his debut on the Shack for €28. There may or may not be a big swoosh who is reserving this card. And it is, what a guy, what a guy. That is Houndoom being reserved, a Gorge Helldog, and finally, the last card. I will fight for that card. I will fight. And finally, coming on into the Shack, making his debut at €40, it is Persian. Illustration Rare Persian from Shrouded Fable. For €40. This was at one point the most expensive card in Shrouded Fable. An absolute banger of a card. €40 for Persian. So these are going to be available at the end of stream. At the end of stream. And don't forget all the other Hot Local Singles that we have. We are going to be opening up these two. We're going to be selling these two at auction next week. So don't forget, if you would like the Hisuian Growlithe or the Killer Wattrel, these ones will be available at the auctions next week. And don't forget, we've got the Zacian EX, the SIR himself, €55. But our Hot Local Single segment is at the end of the stream, 9 p.m. So if you would like to grab any of these cards, be here at 9 p.m. We are going to be starting today with Pikavich's order to start things off. Let's see how we go. So if you are coming on into stream, this is the list that we have currently. Pikavich, Twitchy, and Jacob. We are going to start with a little bit of One Piece. So Pikavich is going to be opening up a OP11, a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering, and 5 Destined Rivals. So we're going to be starting up with an OP11. Everyone wish Pikavich the best of luck. Good luck, Pikavich. As we are going to be opening up the OP11. Anyone for a pack battle? Oh, Azuri. That could be lit. Anyone down for a pack battle? We do pack battles here on the stream if you guys are open for them. Just need to organize it beforehand. Let's see what we got. All right, so we've got Aladdin. We've got Vinsmoke Judge. Kurozumi Orochi. Fishman Island. Saldeth. Briscola. Ognak Mama Mash. When two men are fighting, the last thing I need is some half-hearted assistance. What a card! What a card! Jesus! Megalo, Vinsmoke Niji, Charlotte Linlin, Holographic, and Arlong. Ah, I do like the Arlong card. Very nice. So we've got Charlotte Linlin and Arlong. So let me pop that one up. We'll pop the Arlong in the sleeve. There we go. All right, that is the OP11 all done. Pikovich's box. We'll get it ready. We'll put the OP11 in there. There we go. Pop that one nicely in there, the Pikovich box. All right, now we're going for Final Fantasy. So here we go. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. We have these available in the shack. We have FF. Let's open them up. Oh, we got an art card. We got an art card, chat. Simmer, where are you? We have an art card of Final Fantasy. We got the Emperor of Palamisha. So let's take a look. Ooh, that is nice. That is a nice looking card. Look at that. The Emperor of Palamisha. There we go. All right, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Okay, so we've got White Auracite, Shinra Reinforcements, Balam T-Rexor, Dragoon's Wyvern, Thunder Magic, Adventurer's Airship, Araman. Oh, it's Gladiolus! Oh my god! Gladiolus Amasisha from Final Fantasy 15, The Boys. Ah, God to the king, God the king with our lives. That's the way it's always been. Gladdy Daddy. Look at this guy, bro. Oh, I do love Gladiolus. We've got Summon Fenrir, Valkyrie Aerial Unit, Garland, Knight of Cornelia from Final Fantasy 1. Final 15, yeah, Final Fantasy 15, Road Trip with the Boys. Oh yeah, which one you guys gonna do for the pack battle? The Darkness Crystal. Call the Mountain Chocobo. Oh, is this the green Chocobo? Wait, who was chasing this card? Who was chasing the green Chocobo? And an island. Oh, that's Final Fantasy 15, by the way, chat. Jokes. It's Final Fantasy 9. 8 or 9? 8. I like them all. Yeah, Call the Mountain Chocobo. That's a good one. Gladiolus is the best card from there. It's the chase set of the card, but not that one. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's a green Chocobo, but it's not from that card. Where's Gladiolus? Here we are. Gladiolus. There it is. All right. Then we're going to pop them away. There we go. And now we're going to be going into the Destined Rivals. Oh, you got the burb. We did, but apparently it's not this card. Apparently it's not Call the Mountain Chocobo. It's like you just need the Mountain Chocobo. So this is like an effect with the bird, pardon. Apparently that's not the one you're looking for. All right, 5 Destined Rivals. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? What do we have in this pack? Name that energy. Remember, every 3 correct guesses in a row will land you a Shack pack. You will get a free booster pack from the Shack if you are able to guess 3 in a row. We got Water, Steel, Psychic. And what do we got? It is Grass. Nay, no one gets that one. We got Impidimp, Weasel, Rocket's Porygon, Ethan Sudowoodo, Cornerstone Mask, Rocket's Great Ball, Marnie's Leopard, Reverse Hollow Marnie's Purloin, Reverse Hollow Wash Rotom, and Ethan's Typhlosion. I think that'll buy 5 more Destined Rivals for the showdown. Oh, Whale! Oh, Whale. Oh, Whale. Whale, we have 5 new hot local singles coming on into the shack. Would you like to see them after this pack? Oh, boy! Oh, boy. The Chase Chocobo is a color variant of the one I pulled? Oh, no way! Oh, man. All right, guess that energy, chat. What do we have in this one? What is in this pack? Let's see what we get. We got a couple of electric guesses. Crummy. Also going for the electric. It is Psychic. Nay. Oh, it is Psychic. We got Breloom, Snova, Hippopotas, Team Rocket's Ekans, Misty's Psyduck, Rocket's Energy, Rocket's Porygon Z. Thank you, Simmer. I appreciate it. Ethan's Quilava, Rocket's Petrel Reverse, and Ethan's Macago. All right, very quickly, I'm going to show Whale the hot local singles that we got. So, Whale, these will be available at 9 p.m. But we have ourselves a Grafaiai from Paldea Evolved. We have a Chinchino from Temporal Forces. We have a Minun from Paradox Rift. I'm gonna get Chinchino. Maybe Azuri, maybe Juji wants it. We have a Houndoom from Shrouded Fable. And we have a Persian from Shrouded Fable. All of them illustration rares. Oh god, these are some really hot local singles. Oh no, he's hot. Add that soundbite. Add that soundbite. We need. Oh no, he's hot. We need the Homer Simpson. Oh no, he's hot. I have already hired snipers. I have fight for the doggo. All right, let's go into the third Pikachu pack. Go into the third Pikachu pack. Let's see what we have in this pack. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this one? I'm going to get the Chinchino. Good lord. Oh no, Gorley's fight. We got Walter, Dark, Steel, Fire. Hey, Pharos is back. Hell yeah. The grass. We got Dork. Swoosh with a correct guess. Let's go. Swoosh with a correct Dork. We got Rocket's Coughing, Electabuzz, Cynthia's Gibble, Skarmory, Huntail, Sacred Ash, Rocket's Hypno, Reverse Hollow Primeape, Reverse Hollow Arrokuda, and Cynthia's Roserade. All right, come on. We need a hit. We need a hit for Pikachu. Pikachu do be needing that hit. Oh, I'm going to say that's Genlab 7. Thank you so much for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. Or is that Genlab 7? Could be Genlab 7. Either one. Thank you so much for the follow, homie. Welcome on into the shack. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? What do we got? Oh, during the battle. We're saving them for the battle. I see. We got 2 other packs. We'll see if we can get something. We'll see if we can get something. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Swoosh is on 1 correct. Fighting! Ozia dog. No one ever guesses the fighting, except for maybe Crummy. We got MC's Hype, Rocket's Porygon 2, Rocket's Pupitar, Misty Staryu, Abomasnow, Rocket's Wheezing, Rocket's Petrel, Reverse Hollow Arcanine, Reverse Hollow Cynthia's Power Weight, and an Arven's Mabostiff. Let's go. Arven's Mabostiff. Lock it in. All right. Final pack for now for Pikachu. I think Pikachu has placed another order for a pack battle later on. So we'll see how it goes. But for now, this is it. Name that energy, chat. What is the energy in this pack going to be? And then up next, I believe we have Twitchy. So we will get going Yes, there we go. We will need to add a jury. There we go. We need to add a jury. Now I just need to double check the list, because what I'll do is I'll go next on it and then I'll add Pikovic back on in. Yo, Zanzibars! How we doing, homie? Good to see ya. All right, there we go. Pikovic has been added on in. It is Grass. Pikovic with a correct guess. Let's go, Pikovic. Well done. That's one for you. We got Rockets Mareep, Rockets Tarantula, Rockets Rattata, Rockets Blipbug, Stevens Metang, Rockets Nidoqueen, Oven Sandwich, Reverse Hollow Rockets Houndoom. Oh, the first SIR of the stream! Let's go! Yan Mega EX SIR! Shoo! Oh my god! In the first 5 packs, we got ourselves an SIR. Ain't no way. Yo, Pikovic with an amazing pull. Bruh, how much is the Yan Mega going for these days? Let's have a geese. Looks so cool. It does slam, doesn't it? Slam. We playing some. Where we dropping later, bro? We doing the night aspect? Around 30? Yeah, I think so, actually. Let's have a gaze. It does. It locks in at about 30 to 30. Yeah, 30 to 32, depending on where you buy it from. Not bad. That's good. That is a good card. Easy, easy take. All right, but that is Pikovic's order for now. A little bit of last pack magic, chat. You know exactly what it's like. Yo, I looked away to eat my food. Nice. Yeah, Pikovic grabbed this one. The Yan Mega SIR. Such a nice card from this set. It goes so hard, like with the water riffles and stuff. Damn. All right, but let's put away all the hits for now for Pikovic in the box. Everyone say thanks, Pikovic. Thanks, Pikovic. We'll pop your new box away. Here we go. Now, Twitchy, I do believe that we haven't... This is your first order in the shack, is it not? Excuse my ignorance, but what is an SIR? Slam, secret, illustration, rare. That's essentially all it lands. That's all it lands on. Secret, illustration, rare. It is. Okay, well that means that we need to make you a box. We need to get you box to put your orders in. And I'm going to put it in this Paradox Rift one. Love me a box. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. All right. There we go. And beauty. All right. I just need to make your... Now, Twitchy, are we keeping all of the stock? Pikovic with a gifted sub to Porygon. Yo, let's go. Oh my god. Dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Dude, what the fuck? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There we go. Valerie Schaefer. All right. We are ready to go with this next order. I'm missing... Wait, no, I need these cards. All right. We're going to keep all of them then. What just happened? So Viv Pikovic gifted Eviolite Porygon a gifted sub. A gifted sub, which means that Pikovic was so generous to the stream that they were going to be gifting a sub at free viewing to Porygon. Dox me? No, I didn't show the name. I didn't show the name. It's blocked. I didn't show the name. I didn't show. I just said, here's your box. Done. I didn't show it. Mods, delete the streamer. You said it. Did I? Oh my god, I'm so sorry if I did. Oh my god. Did I? I was like, bro, I hit that because I'm like, I'm not showing that name. It's fine. I did. Oh my god. Mods, delete me, bro. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Oh my god. Twitchy, I'm so sorry. I heard nothing. Nothing. Ban Mystery Shack. Ban Mystery Shack. Ban Mystery Shack. I'm so tired. I'm so sorry, Twitchy. Oh. Getting doxxed, bro. I'm normally so good with that. I can't believe I said that, bro. What? It's fine. It's not. I'm going to delete myself, bro. I'm so sorry. All right. Where can I do my battles, bro? Battle these demons out here, man. I was like, I didn't show the name in Minecraft, bro. Delete me in Minecraft, bro. Val's never coming back here. She's just going to be like, nah, he's done for. Get rid of this guy. Twitch will ban you. Yeah, Twitch will be like, nah, get him out of here. He's done. He's not worth it. Get him out of here. No more packs for this guy. Get him out of here. He's cooked. Liana's gonna start Liana's gonna cancel me on Twitter too, bro. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? What do we have in this pack? These are all for Twitchy. So let's see what is in this pack. We got water, grass, psychic. It is psychic. Let's go, Pharos. Well done. That is a psychic energy. Now let's see. You know what? I need to get you a hit now. That's the way I pay you back. Abra, Snowrunt, Chimecho, Chimchar, Mighty Anna, Revavroom, Flauge, Reverse Hollow Trevenant, Reverse Hollow Glaceon, and Blissey EX. I don't know if you got Blissey, but you got it now. Let's go. Blissey EX. That's a good start. That's a good start. We got an EX to start. We got an EX to start. All right. Name that energy. We're going in. Pharos has one correct guess. Yeah, the Blissey looks up. I do like it. He's like, time for egg. Oh, name that energy. Banana. Oh my god, I added that today onto the stream. I added that to stream today, the Yoda banana. Oh. Lightning again. Slan's going for lightning. We got electric for Sush. It is grass Pharos. Oh my god, that's 2 in a row for Pharos, isn't it? It's 2 in a row for Pharos. Pigovich is on 1. Pharos is on 2. Oh my god, lock in, Pharos. This could be a free Shack pack. We've got Girafarig, Vulpix, Froakie, Eevee, Festival Grounds, Flauge, Bellybolt, Reverse Hollow Lana's Aid, Reverse Hollow Corphish, and Alakazam. All right. Pharos for 3 in a row. For 3 in a row. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? For 3 in a row. Channeling the power of Juju. Oh my god. Okay. Pharos, I need you to confirm and I need you to lock it in. Are we going for water? I need you to lock it in once we are done. I'm locking in water. It's water! Let's go! Pharos, congratulations, homie. You have gotten yourself a Shack pack. Let's go. Pharos, you get to pick. After we open this pack, I'll give you your selection on what you can select from. But congratulations, my G. You have gotten yourself a Shack pack. Let's go. And who else guessed water? Twitchy guessed water as well. So that's 1 for Twitchy. And of course, Juge. All right, we've got Grookey, Finizen, Wattrel, Galimits, Flauge, Bellybolt, Cell, Reverse Holo Ariados, Reverse Holo Fione, and an Infernape. Also, Gold, how you doing, homie? Good to see ya. All right, Pharos, your selection is... This is your selection right here, my G. Twilight Masquerades, Journey Together, or Destined Rivals. What would you like to select from? What are you going for here? I was lurking. Sup, Gold? Destined Rivals. Done. We'll add you into the queue now, my G. Pop these back. All right, so we got to add Pharos. There we go. All right, now we're going to go back into Twitchy's order. Let's see what Twitchy gets. Is he one of my favorite sets of all time? For real, Viv. I love Destined Rivals. I'm actually not going to master set it, but I'm trying to collect all the illustration rays. Here we go. Yo, Max, how we doing? Good to see ya. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? What do we have in this pack? So Twitchy's going for their second correct guess. He's going for the second correct guess. It is Steel, Azuri, and Cop. Where you guys at? That is a Steel guess correct. Let's go in. Girafarig, Feroki, Phantom, Slugma, Jamming Tower, Farigarath, Glaceon, Reverse Holo Kieran, Reverse Holo Slugma, and Sinister. All right, come on. There can't just be one Blissey EX in all 5 of these packs. There's got to be something here for Twitchy. Come on, gamers. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this one? This is the one. This, you know what, actually? I'm kind of feeling this one too. I was just checking to see if I flip the energy around. I'm kind of guessing this one too, actually. We got grass. Lots of grass here. Lots of grass. But it is indeed electric. Let's go. Swoosh with the electric guess. Pop off. We got Swirlix, Litwick, Uchiena, Labibi, Cell, Poliwrath, Golipede, Reverse Holo Morpeko, Reverse Holo Farigarath, and a Luxray EX. All right, we got something. We got Luxray and Blissey EX. 2 out of 5 ain't too bad. Not amazing, but we're going to pop it on into the Twitchy box. So we're going to pop that order right there. And we're going to pop these 2 hits just here as well. Luxray and Blissey. Not a bad combination. Everyone say thanks, Twitchy. Thanks, Twitchy. It's okay. I'm filling up my collection. Perfect. I'm glad you didn't have those ones. So we're going to pop them over here. If you would like to add some extra sleeves, we do have some sleeves available for everyone as well. I'll give you a heads up. We are actually running out of regular penny sleeves. So this is how many penny sleeves I've got left, right? And we're saving these for big hits. This is the amount of penny sleeves I have. I have 4 sleeves left. After that, we actually don't have any regular clear sleeves left in the stock of the store. We've got nothing. So if you guys would like, I do have a large selection of the regular sleeves. So these ones here are €5 if you would like these sleeves. And they'll be able to be, the selection is what we have on the website. On the pricing list. So we've got like a bunch of these here. We've got the Mimikyu, we've got the Coridon. We have the one from Stellar Crown. We've got the Surging Sparks. So we have a large... We've got the EV ones. If you'd like the EV ones, let me just show you guys the EV ones. So we got the EV ones too. These are all €5. So we have these available. If there are any specific ones you're after, let me know. But we do have the sleeves available, just so you guys don't have to raw dog it. All right, everyone say thanks, Twitchy. Thanks, Twitchy. I appreciate you. So we are going to go next. And I'm so sorry for before. I didn't even click. My brain just went autopilot. Like, that was just an autopilot moment. I was like, I did not show the name. There's no way I did. There's no way I said that. All right, now we've got Jacob. So let me just take a quick look to see how we are doing. Jacob is up now with 2 Final Fantasy Magic collections. And then let me just get some orders quickly done. We've got Azuri with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Add me to the queue. What is this? Did your order just come through? Did it just come through? We've got 5 Destined Rivals for Azuri. And then we have Kigovich for another 5 Destined Rivals. There we go. And then we've got Azuri for another 5 Twilight Masquerade. There we go. Oh, my bad. Didn't pay. It's the streamer's fault. Wait, no, my fault. Never mind. What? Magic and Final Fantasy? Yeah, that is so sick, Slam. Wait till you see them, dude. They're so sick. And then we've got Max. So we got 5 and 5 Destined Rivals. And Twilight. Oh. One of these Twilight are already opened. Boss. One of these Twilight has a crinkle cut. Completely cut off. I have never seen that before. It's almost like where it went to get crinkled cut, the card was, and it never completely shut. We have to open this, right? We have to open this. I have never seen this before. There's multiple crinkle cards in here. Multiple. Okay, we're gonna add this to the Shack packs. It's already opened. I didn't even do anything. It's already opened. That's the one. All right, we're gonna put that one aside. We're gonna put that one aside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Twilight Masquerades. I might actually show Bossman that. He might actually be able to do something with that. All right, so that is 5 and 5. Perfect. So that is Max's order done. So we are going to add Max into the queue. My crinkle pack. There we go. So we're going to add Max in. The chosen one has been found. All right. Now we are ready to go. Jacob, are you here? Ready to go. We have 2 Final Fantasy ready to go for Jacob. Everyone say good luck, Jacob. Good luck, Jacob. Let's see what we got. Oh, so exciting opening these ones. Let's see what we get. And I just want to take a quick look at the photo that Simi sent me for the card that we're looking for. Oh, the Traveling Chocobo, and he's green. For €950. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Oh, there's a board. There's a little board. Look at the Borb. Everyone loves Borb. That's facts. All right, so we've got White Mage's Staff, Vane's Treachery, Blitzball Shot. Simi loves a little bit of Blitzball, and there's our boy Waka from Final Fantasy X, the boy Waka. Ice Flan, also known as an Isu Slime. Summon Ifrit. I do love Ifrit. He's a G. We got the Lunatic Pandora. Instant Ramen, great card. Final Fantasy 15, great cards. Judge Magister Gabranth. Ooh, he's a big one. Choco Comet. All right, so it's a little bit of Chocobo sorcery. Gaius Van Baelsar from Final Fantasy 14. Oh, a baby Borb. Just in case you needed more reason to like this set, we have a baby Borb. Baby Borb, Sas's Chocobo. Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. We got Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. Oh, Holographic Town Greeter. Gone, Town of Ruin. And the Hero and Borb token. I think the pull there was these two. There we go. The Kuja Genome Sorcerer and the Creature, the Town Greeter holographic. All right, let's see what's in the second pack. Are all the Traveling Chocobo worth the same? No, Pekovic. One Traveling Chocobo is definitely worth more than the others, and it's the green one. All right. No art card in this one. No art card in this one. Let's see what we've got. We have the Kutrob Forager. Oh, sorry, Kutrob Foria. The Airship Crash. The Kaikern Merchant. Thunder Magic. You're Not Alone. Vincent Valentine's Limit Break. Lunatic Pandora. Tonberry! I love Tonberry! Alright, who doesn't love Tonberry? Raise your hand. We've got words. We've got words. Tonberry is a G. Oh, no way. We got Titus. Blitzball start. Nobody tell Simi we just pulled this card. Nobody tell Simi we just pulled Titus Blitzball Star. She will lose her mind. Oh my god. Don't tag Simi. She's busy, all right? Not knowing that we pulled Titus. Poo-poo UFO. Swallowed by Leviathan. Summon GF Cerberus. What, we summoning your girlfriend Cerberus? Yo, whose girlfriend is Cerberus? I need to start asking some questions. Who's summoning girlfriend Cerberus? Oh, is it double-sided summon? No. Holographic Retrieve the Esper. Rabanstra. Or Rabanastra. Royal City. The old Rabanastra. And Hero and Treasure Token. Mind when I forget to take out the trash? Hey, Meta, bro. What are we pulling? What are we pulling your girlfriend for? Oh, good lord. All right, they are your orders, Jacob. Congratulations. All of your cards are right here. What we're going to do is we're going to put them into a little portable sleeve here. And we're going to pop that behind the counter for you, Jacob. So next time you're in the shop, just let Big Boss Man know that you are here and that you placed an order. and that you will be picking it up when and where, but that is all there for you. Everyone say thanks, Jacob. Thanks, Jacob. I'm just gonna pop that over there. I'm gonna put your name down. No, thank you, homie. Thank you. I appreciate it, you know. Thank you for supporting the stream and placing an order with us. Any other orders that you place will just be added straight to that sleeve, and then when you've placed an order for enough cards, you'll be able to get a box. There we go. All right. That is all taken care of. And we are adding that into the orders to pick up. Done. All right. Oh, we're just saying thank you. Gaping jaw, hard time. Oh my God, best of luck. Oh, did we just get... Twitchy! Twitchy! God damn it! Another 5. Don't tell Slam. Don't tell Slam. Don't tell Slam. There we go. Another 5 for Twitchy locked in. Now let's get going for the next order. Here we are. Lock on in. That is next. I'm hoping for another Luxray. I mean, you have a box now, so... You know, so that I can have an extra one. All right, we'll try and get you one. We'll try and get you one. Up now is going to be Azuri and Pinkovich. Wait. Is this what I think it is? Is this Azuri and Pinkovich's pack battle? Is this the pack battle? Yo! All right, this is a pack battle. Hang on, gamers. Give me a minute. All right, we're coming on in. All right, it is a pack battle time. Gamers, you know exactly what time it is. We are going to be doing a pack battle between Team Pinkovich and Team Azuri. The packs have been selected. 5 destined rivals each. 5 destined rivals each. This is what they are going to be playing for. Place your bets on who you think is going to win. Team Azuri or Team Pinkovich. Place your bets. Who do you think is going to win? On the cards tonight as a prize is going to be Rocket's Nidoking. On the board is going to be Rocket's Nidoking. That is the prize that we are going to have for the winner of this pack battle. It is going to be a Nidoking. The winner is going to grab a Nidoking EX. So this is what the winner is currently playing for. Place your bets on who you think is going to win. Team Azuri or Team Pinkovich. Now, Pinkovich is going to be on the left. Azuri is going to be on the right. So we're going to see what they are going for now. The rules of a pack battle. How this works is essentially we are going to open up pack for pack. And if there is no hit in the pack, it is going to be, for each contestant, it is going to be a draw. However, if there is a hit, and a hit is an EX regular or above, that is going to be the card to beat. We are then going to check the value, and whoever has the higher value on the card is going to get a point for the round. Whoever has the most points at the end of 5 rounds is going to be the winner of the pack battle. So let's take a look and see what is going to be in the first pack for Pinkovich. Can I bet a pack on Azuri? Sadly, you can't bet packs, Viv. It's just channel points. Sadly, it's just paddle. Because if you lost, Viv, how would you give us a pack? How would you give us a pack, you know? The way we can just take your channel points, no problem. But if you bet a pack, how do you give it? How do you give us a pack? You know, if you lose, we're going to shake you down. That does raise a very good point. If we had if we had a donation system where if you donated like $10 and if you lost, you get nothing. But if you win, you get double the amount. No, because then that becomes actual gambling. No, okay, no, we can't do that. We can't do that. That becomes actual gambling, and we can't do that. We can only... Then we can't do that. That's what we get banned for, bro. I was like, please. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? I was like, yeah, because it was just going through my mind slowly, Slam. I was like, but if you buy a pack, you know, and like if you win, you don't get it. And if you lose, you get 2 packs. Does that technically? I'm like, no, wait, that's gambling. Oh, all right. It is Psychic Swoosh. Let's go, Swoosh, with the correct guess. All right, we've got Rockets Tarantula. As you were talking, I was like, oh, no, you can't do that, sure. Rockets Rattata, Rockets Blipbug, Rockets Larvitar, Rockets Mimikyu, Cynthia's Power Weights, Rockets Muck, Reverse Hollow Rockets Grimer, Reverse Hollow Swellow, and a Rocket Spidops. Nothing on the board for Pikachu. But let's see if Azuri can bounce back. Let's see if Azuri can hit hard, hit fast, and take the first point of the round. Great fight, though. I love it. Might be my favorite. Oh, no, Nikki. He gotcha. Unlucky. All right, let's see if there is going to be a hit in the pack for our homie Azuri. Name that energy, chat. What is in Azuri's pack? What is in the Azuri pack? We got 1 correct guess here for Sush. Sush is going for 2 in a row right here to give another Shack pack. It's electric! Swoosh! That's a 2nd in a row! Swoosh, do not fall over now. You are 1 guess away from getting a Shack pack. All right, we've got Combuskin, Cynthia's Feebas, Rockets Dottler, Applin, Rockets Houndoom, Energy Recycler, Medicham, Reverse Hollow Cynthia's Roselia, Reverse Hollow Porygon Z, and an Arvin's Greeted. It is a draw. A draw for the first round. It's a stalemate. 0-0. Duck eggs on the board. Round 2. This is for Pikachu. But more importantly, this is for Swoosh. Swoosh, for 3 in a row. Name that energy. Oh my god, Swoosh, are you sure? Are you sure? I need you to lock in your guess here. Femi, how we doing? Swoosh, what are we locking in here? Are we going locked in for dark? All right. For 3 in a row. It is... Swoosh, it's lightning again. I was gonna say, are you sure? It's lightning again. Oh, no. Oh, Swoosh. Not able to get across the line. Let's see what's in this pack. We should have soundtrack for battles like Street Fighter. Yeah, that's what I'm looking to do, Pikachu. I'll be able to add a soundtrack to stream very soon. Is that 2 lightning in a row? Well, crummy. Perfect timing. It is 2 lightning in a row. We've got Arvin's Mischief, Rocket's Chingling, Formantis, Squawkabilly, Lurantis, Team Rocket's Transceiver, Revel, and Rocket's Nidoqueen, Reverse Holo Yanma, Reverse Holo MC's Hype, and Ethan's Makago Pikachu yet to hit a pack. But let's see what is on the board for Pikachu. So for Azuri. Azuri, this is for your first point of the pack battle. Chat, Crummy is going for 3 guesses in a row. Crummy only guesses Lightning. Crummy's only guesses are Lightning. Streaming while I am at work? Not allowed, Juji. I need to show you something. It is very important. Oh my god, Juji's seen it. It's a hot local single, Juge. All right, Crummy is going for 3 Lightnings in a row. Will it be 3? Nay, it is Psychic. Swoosh, back at it again with the correct guess. Swoosh getting the Psychic energy. Let's see what we got. Mankey, Rocket's Rattata, Rocket's Houndour, Rocket's Nidoran, Ethan's Adventure, Abomasnow, Rocket's Wheezing, Reverse Holo Rocket's Ekans, Reverse Holo Rocket's Flappy. And it's a dead draw. 2 Ethan Makagos. It is 0-0 as round 2 finishes on up. It is neck and neck. George, very important. I need to show you the hot local singles. We've got Grafaiai, Chinchino, Minun, Houndoom, and Persian. Give me that cutie. Do you mean this one? Do you mean Monkey or Chinchini? And also Minun, very cute too. Very cute too. All right, let's go in for pack number 3 for Pikachu. Nope, that's mine. Oh my god, Azuri and Juju might have to have a little silent auction. Azuri and Juju might need to send me a silent auction for that Chinchino. All right, name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? Sush has 1 correct guess. Sush has 1 correct guess. Let's see what we got in this one. The pack battle is 0-0. It is still a dead draw. Round 3, there's only 3 rounds left. 3, 4, and 5. Let's see what we got. It is fire! Nay, we got burnt. Fire burning the competition. Arvin's Toadstool. Rocket's Coughing. Molliv. Torchic. Rocket's Venture Bomb. Arvin's Toadscroll. Rocket's Golbat. Reverse Holo Ponyta. Reverse Holo Clamperl. And Mabosstiff EX. All right, that's a hit. Pikachu might indeed be taking the first point of the game, as that is a EX. Someone is getting a point this round. Now, this EX, not a very valuable card, only at around about 62 cents, but it does need to be beaten to get a point for Azuri. Azuri, name that energy. Chat, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Come on, give me some magic. I have a fun thought for pack battles. It's require willing participants, of course. Say that the 2 participants both chime in a local signal. So it costs 10 euro, both pay 5. So that's essentially what we are doing. We're playing for a Nidoking EX card, Zanzibars. So they are currently playing for a Nidoking EX. So the Shack supplements the pack battles with like a little prize, you know? For them, or acts as the consolation prize for whoever loses the pack battle. Yeah, so that's essentially what we're doing, Zanzibars. Ignore me then, no worries, homie. Lightning, Crummy, where you at? All right, this is for the first round. This is for the first point of round 3. Rockets Zubat. Nose Pass. Rockets Raticate. Arrokuda. Rockets Muck. Arcanine. Rockets Giovanni. Reverse Hollow Morodim. Reverse Hollow Electabuzz. And Zamazenta Mobostif takes the round. Pekovic is up 1-0. Pekovic takes the round with a Mobostif EX. All right, Pekovic going to close out the battle. If Pekovic gets 1 more point, this battle is done. Azuri essentially needs to get both hits in these next 2 packs. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this one? Name that energy. What is in this pack? Let's see what we've got here. Psychic, Grass, Steel. Any other guesses? Fire from Femi. We have Lightning. Wait a minute. Crummy, is that 2 Lightnings in a row? Again, it is. 2 in a row, baby. Crummy, this could be the day for Lightning. Let's see what we get in here. Rockets Meowth. Misty Staryu. Rockets Ekans. Relor. Rockets Archer. Wellspring Ogerpon. Shaman. Reverse Hollow Hearthflame. Reverse Hollow Ariana. And Rockets Zapdos. Oh my god, we could have a point for Azuri. All right, Azuri, this is your 4th pack. Let's see if we can get you a hit to take the game to a tie. Azuri needs this point for the win, or risks losing or drawing as the best result. Azuri needs a hit here. Name that energy, chat. Is it going to be 3 in a row for Crummy? Crummy's going for Lightning. Now, Crummy, I just need to double check. Are you locking in Lightning? Are you locking it in? Lightning is being locked in as the confirmation. Nay, it is Psychic again. Crummy getting stung by Psychic once again. Oh, brutal. Juge, we have only had 1 water today. What is going on? Rockets Larvitar. Steven Speldum. The Toddle. Ethan's Pichu. Misty Starmie. Rapidash. Marnie Scrafty. Reverse Hollow Rockets Wheezing. Reverse Hollow Rockets Watchtower. And Moltres EX coming in at the last second to knock off Zapdos. Gamers, it is 1-1. It is 1-1. 1 point to Azuri. 1 point to Pekovic. It is a draw with 1 round left to go. Who is going to win this pack battle? Team Pekovic or Team Azuri? Let's see what we have in this pack for Pekovic. Yes, that energy, gamers. What do we have in this pack? Guess away. What do we got? I need that for my Desert Rival set as well. Yo, let's go. We've got Juji going for the water. Water doesn't ebb. It disappears. Let's see what we got in here. It is dark. No one guessing the dark energy. As we're going into the next. As we're going into the final round. Mabostif and Moltres. Head to head. Who's going to get the point here? Cynthia's Feebas. Rockets Dottler. Applin. Rockets Zubat. Rockets Hypno. Rockets Arbok. Spikemouth Gym. Reverse Hollow Mudbray. Reverse Hollow Rockets Articuno. Oh my god. And a Wobbuffet. That's it. If Azuri takes a hit here, if Azuri has a hit, this could be the game. Team Azuri is going for the win. What is in this pack, chat? Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Azuri is going for the lead right here and the win. Come on, let's go, Schluck. Let's see what we've got here. Pikovic and Azuri. Pikovic pulled a Wobbuffet. Let's see what Azuri can get. All right, it is fire! Mesa, well done. That is a correct guess for Mesa. Let's see what we get. Smoliv, Torchic, Rotom, Rockets Nidoran, Rockets Arbok, Blackmouth Gym, Mudsdale, Reverse Hollow Poffing, Reverse Hollow Snova, and Unbeliever! It's done! Azuri takes it with an EX! 2 points to 1! Let's go, Azuri! Sweet! Azuri takes the pack battle! 2 points to 1! It's done, gamers! Paying out for Team Azuri! Oh, Pikovic! Letting it slide from his fingers. Unlucky. But that is going to be the pack battle, gamers. Thank you so much for putting those channel points on the line. The pack battle is all done. And now that is going to be a quick little break. So we're going to run some ads. We're going to have a quick little break. I'll be back in a hot second. I need to go and pee and fill up my water. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Enjoy the ads. And when we get back, we'll be get starting on the next order. So I'll see you guys in a minute. Everyone, I'll see you soon. And don't go anywhere. Oh, yes, it's pee time, Nikki. I need to pee. Oh. Yeah, but then I'll get like a sore throat, Max. I'll get dehydrated. All right, we are back. I hope you guys enjoyed the ads. Hope you guys didn't get up to too much trouble. Mystery Shack, me and Pikovic got 5 more packs of Twilight. Can we do another battle? Yes, we will do another battle. We won't continue from this one because we've got to go through the queue and we got to go through the order list, so we'll be able to clear it up. Welcome back. Got some jobs for you. How you doing, Kent? What's going on, mate? How was stream yesterday? Oh, all right. So let's clear up the queue. Let's see what we've got. Also, congratulations to Azuri for winning the Rockets Nido King as well. Well done. So congratulations to Azuri for winning the Rockets Nido King, the prize. So that is the extra prize that you got. Let me just add all of your things together. So we got... Oh. I need to make myself another box for the homie Azuri. Bear with me, gamer. I gotta make you a box. And then, Pikovic, I'll add your Mabostiff into your box as well. There we go. Keep them close. All right. Is that a threat? No, all good, homie. I'm just gonna get this sorted now for you. And then we're gonna go on the next order, and I'll add you guys back on into the queue. No sweat. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Excellent. Now we'll just write your name on the box. There we go. All right. All of your bulk and your 3 hits. There we go. Congratulations. And well done. Pop that one down there. All right. Who is next? Let me just double check the order. There we go. So now we need to clear out. We need to clear out Pikovic. And clear out Azuri. Then we need to add Azuri. And we need to add Pikovic. There we go. So now the list should say Pharos, Max, Twitchy, Azuri, Pikovic. Perfect. The queue is up to date. Ready to go. All right. Pharos, are you here? Are you ready? You have a free pack to claim, homie. You got a free pack to claim. Are you here, ready to go? Waiting for my boy Pharos. Just getting another set of 5 Twilight ready. There we go. Perfect. I was peepee. I was peepee too. I was a peepee boy too. There we go. All right. I'm just getting the next box of Twilight ready. Perfect. All right, Pharos, your free pack. Let's see what you get. Everyone say good luck, Pharos. Good luck, Pharos. Let's see what your correct guesses got ya. Let's see what they got ya. All right, chat, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? This is Pharos' free pack that they have claimed by getting 3 correct guesses in a row. Pikovic is off for 20 minutes. We'll make sure that we do Twitchy and Max's first before the next pack battle. For fun, Wilder, for George. For George. Wilder. It is grass. Nay, the grass sucks up all the water. Let's see what we got. Rocket Zubat, Rocket's Meowth, Dwebble, Ethan Cyndaquil, Manectric, Rocket's Factory, Cornerstone Ogerpon, Reverse Hollow Hippowdon, Reverse Hollow Misty Psyduck, and Rocket Zapdos. Nay, nothing in that one, Pharos. I'm so sorry. But congratulations on your 3 guesses. That is the best way that you are able to be getting a free Shack Pack. And congratulations once again. All right, let's get going with the next order. Thank you so much, Pharos. I appreciate it. And thank you for being a part of the channel and for raiding on in. All right, let's see what we got. So up next is going to be Max. So Max, your order. See, guys, it is possible. Max's order is going to be 5 Twilight and 5 Destined Rivals. So let me just take a quick look. And don't forget, if you guys did not happen to get a hit today, well, make sure you jump across to the Mystery Shack singles page and take a look at what we have available for you guys. Head on in and take a look at what we've got and the hot local singles. So let me just double check Max's order. It is going to be for 5 and 5. Excellent. Let's get started. Let's see what we got. All right, just getting Max's box ready. Where did I put that? Max, did you recently pick up your box? You may have. You may have picked up your box. You were in the shop a couple days ago. No, here they are. Here it is. Here it is. Right beneath Pikovich's. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Let's get going. Should be there. Found it. All right, chat. We're going in with Max's order. Everyone say good luck, Max. Good luck, Max. And let's see what we get you. Twilight Masquerade. We're hunting for Greninja. We are hunting for Greninja. Now, Max, I don't have any sleeves. So if you would like to purchase some, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to be raw dogging. We're going to be raw dogging. So let's see what we get. Of course, I've got emergency sleeves for big hits, and I've got top loaders for bigger hits. So we'll keep it going. But all the little ones, if you need to raw dog, you had 4 sleeves. Yeah, for the good ones. For the good ones. The emergency ones. That's it. That's all you need? All right, bet. Let's do it. We got electric for Sush. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? 1 hour until hot local singles, by the way, chat. 1 hour until hot local singles. Steel, Azuri, Cop, let's go. Well done, gamers. So, we've got Poliwhirl, Tangela, Shinx, Peepee, Atsugiri, Farigarath, Rhyfort, Reverse Hollow Eevee. Oh, the Frostlass again. Dude, we had this card. So I pulled this card for the Shack, right? I pulled this card for the Shack. And the second I pulled it, I had people wanting to claim this card. I could not believe it. Frostlass illustration rare. Well done, homie. That's a great card to start on. All right, good start. Great start, honestly. Okay. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this one? What do we have in this one? Name that energy. There's a Greninja in there. I'll be outside the shop in 15 minutes. Oh, I won't be able to give it to you, Max. Currently, Bossman is not here. It's only me in the Shack right now. Bossman's out doing some grocery shopping. All right, we got Grass, Dark, Steel. Oh, no, that was Azuri's last one. Azuri is on 1 correct guess. Azuri, what are we going for here? Psychic. It is Electric. Crummy loves the lightning guess. Now let's see what we got in here. Varoom, Volbeat, Luxio, Goldeen, Diplin, Chi-Yu, Mightyena, Reverse Holo Emolga, Reverse Holo Poliwrath, and Pheasantipity. Max, just double checking. You're not keeping the bulk in these ones, are you? I assumed you weren't, but if you change your mind, let me know. I assumed for the Twilight Masquerade, at least it's just the hits. Keep it all. Ah, okay, no worries. Lucky I kept it aside. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Oh, Max, by the way, did you need any singles from Paldea Evolved, Temporal, Paradox, or Shrouded? Because we got some hot local singles added in today, and I know that you said your little one was collecting. We didn't get any Surging Sparks. Just Surging Sparks? All right, I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll keep an eye out for it. It is Psychic Swoosh! Well done, Swoosh. That is a correct guess. I'll ask Bossman, see if he's got any. Frogadier, Emolga, Illumise, Applin, Community Center, Farigarath, Brood Bonnet, Reverse Holo Jamming Tower, Reverse Holo Frostlass, and Alakazam. All right, only one illustration rare. 3 packs open. 4th going in here. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Name that energy. Bought him a booster box yesterday. He'll have to slow down on the singles for now. Unless there's something amazing. Yeah, like if we get the Executor or the Latios or the Latias even. That could be a big one. All right, name that energy. Swoosh has 1 correct guess in a row. Let's see if we can get some other people getting some Shack Packs. We've given out 1 Shack Pack today. Let's see what we got. 4th Twilight Masquerade. It is fire! Nay. Fire is burning us all. We have Aron, Chansey, Tangela, Clefairy, Poliwrath, Acel. Sleeves of €5. Are there any left? Yeah, Pharos, there is a ton left. I'll show you exactly what we got in a second. Brute Bonnet, Sunflora, Reverse Holo Aggron, and Ting Lu. So, Pharos, was there anyone in particular? Because if you look at the pricing lists, the 5 sleeves, it links to a Instagram post that we have. So let me just grab that link for you super quick, and then you can take a look and tell me which sleeve you want. So you can take a look here and tell me which one that you are after. There you go. And just tell me which one you want there, and I've got them all. All right. Final Twilight Masquerade. Let's see what we got. We've got 1 illustration rare so far. Oh, there is the post. Yeah, I got it for you. No worries, Pharos. And that's for everyone as well. As we're running out of sleeves, if you guys did want to be able to protect your pulls, if you go and take a look at that Instagram post there, €5, you'll be able to grab any sleeves that we have available here in the shack. You can grab yourself some protection for your hits. So let's see what we got here. Name that energy. What do we got in this one? 3 correct guesses will get you a Shack Pack. We'll get you a Shack Pack. Grass for Nerd, Steel for Azuri, Dark for Swoosh. It is Dark Swoosh coming back with a vengeance. Let's see what we got in here. Sandygast, Dreepy, Feebas, Girafarig, Aggron, Cook, Clefable. Hey, Survival Brace. All right, we got an A-Spec. Survival Brace A-Spec. Reverse Holo Feebas. And a Heatran. There we go. 2 from 5 so far. We're going to be going into the Destined Rivals. Best of luck, Max. Going into the Destined Rivals now. Let's see what we get here. I need that brace for my back for real, dog. Can they start making these for humans? All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Name that energy. Remember, 3 correct guesses will get you a Shack Pack. Sush is on 1 correct guess. Sush locking in the psychic here. Let's see what we got. Twitchy, are you still here hanging out? We've got your order up next. We got 5 packs until your order. Fighting! Us, ya dog! Perfect. Twitchy's here. You'll be up next. Rocket Zubat, Rocket's Meowth, Dwebble, Ethan's Cyndaquil, Rocket's Watchtower, Shaman, Ethan's Adventure, Reverse Hollow Dolive, Reverse Hollow Steven's Baltoy, and Rocket's Zapdos. Second pack. Name that energy, chat. We're going into the second pack. Are we going to give away another Shack Pack today? Or is Pharos going to be the only Shack Pack we give away? Let's have a look. Guess away, gamers. What do we have in this pack? 3 after this. Then we've got Twitchy. And then we've got the 2. Actually, this was Twitchy's, this one here. Let's not mix up the orders. This was the pack of 5 for Twitchy with the Blood Moon Ursaluna. Water! Oh my god, George finally gets a correct guess. The water is here. Steven's Carbink, Arven's Squavit, Relor, Rocket's Grimer, Rocket's Orbeetle, Rocket's Proton, Steven's Metang, Rocket's Sneasel Reverse, Huntail Reverse, and Zama Zenta. All right, pack number 3 for Destined Rivals. Number 3 for Destined. Let's see if we can get a hit. Oh, Simmer just went live. Excellent. Swap across. We're going to raid out to Simmer tonight, chat. We're going to be raiding out to Simmy in about an hour and 50 minutes. We should be right on time for some night rain. All right, name that energy. What do we got? Remember, 3 correct guesses will get you a Shack Pack. Let's see what we got here. Sush, currently looking to supplement the Houndoom. No one better snipe that Houndoom out of Sush. I'll tell you what. She is hunting for it. It is Psychic and Steel. It is Dark. Nay, the Dark energy. We've got Arven's Mastiff, Dolive, Cynthia's Gabite, Willava, Cynthia's Spiritomb. I can't tell you how mad I'll be if someone does. No, Sush, so essentially what's going to happen with these ones, right, is that if somebody else wants it, what we'll do is we'll host a silent auction. So I think that's what we're going to do for the Minchino, or sorry, the Chinchino for Azuri and Juji, is that you guys just message me the amount that you want to pay for it, and the person who sends through the highest amount will get it. But I won't tell you guys what everyone else guesses until they've sent their offer through. So we'll do a silent auction for the singles if 2 people do want it or more. Reverse Hollow Skarmory and Rocket Spidops. Man, nothing out of these Destined Rivals yet. Nothing out of the Destined Rivals. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? 4 and 5 left to go. Come on, Max needs a hit. We've got 1 SIR tonight. Surely we can make it 2. Maybe even an illustration rare. Maybe even Misty's Psyduck right here for Max. Misty's Psyduck. Let's go. Name that energy. What do we have? It is fighting. Us. Yeah, I need a 3rd Psyduck, bro. Yanma. Misty's Lapras. Primeape. Dipplin. PM Machine. Hippowdon. Marnie's Morgrem. Reverse Hollow Growlithe. Reverse Hollow Squawkabilly. And Blaziken. Wow. All right. We've hit a bit of a snag. Final pack. Last pack magic. Let's go. Moltres right here. Let's go Moltres. SIR Moltres. Name that energy, chat. Can I return these Destined Rivals? What in the hell is this? Name that energy, chat. What do we have in these ones? Oreo going for Dark. Steel and Steel from Sush. For the swoosh, it is fire. The big fire energy coming on in. Is it a sign? Is it a sign for the Moltres? Let's take a look. Nidorina, Steven's Baltoy, Ethan Sudowoodo, Arvin Squavit, Rockets Ariana, Floatzel, Rockets Houndoom, Reverse Hollow Rockets Pupitar, Reverse Hollow Steven's Claydol, and Arvin's Greedent. No hits in the Destined Rivals. What in the hell? 5-0-5 for Destined Rivals. That is so unfortunate, but we did at least get the Frostlass and these survival breaks from the Twilight Masquerade. So everyone say a massive thank you to Max. Thanks, Max. And we gotta try to get you a better hit next time. That was awful. That was fun. Yes. Oh, I'm so sorry, Max. Damn. Who did you annoy? Who have you got some bad juju from? You got that bad karma from, bro. But now we got Twitchy. Now we got Twitchy coming on in. The schlock left. It was just like, Max's order? I'm out of here, bro. Now we have Twitchy. Are you ready, Twitchy? Hell Slam, we're about to open up these orders, and we are looking for another Luxray. Right here. Slam, where are you? So I can slim it easy. Yeah, let's get a hit. Let's get a hit. All right. Name that energy. Now, if you do want some sleeves, Twitchy, we do have them available. But at the moment, if you get anything good, I've got some emergency sleeves. But at the moment, your cards are raw dogging. If you do want some sleeves, let me know which ones, and I'll show you which we've got available. All right. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Luxray, come home. Luxray, come home. Now we're hitting the danger zone. I have so many sleeves here. Okay, good, good, good. As long as you've got sleeves. As long as you've got sleeves. They'll be in a box, so don't stress too much, but as long as you've got something to put them in. We're going with Lightning Slam. Good guess, baby. Slams on one guess. Let's see what we got in here. Chimchar, Whirlipede, Troodon, Farfetch'd, Community Center, Iron Bundle, Robopass, Reverse Hollow Scolipede, Reverse Hollow Kadabra, and an Ogre an Ogre! Cornerstone Ogre EX. It's not Ogre till I say it's Ogre. All right, next pack. Next pack. Let's see what we got. Name that energy, chat. Slam is on one correct guess. Slam's on one correct guess. We got Water, Electric, Fire from Oreo, Steel from Azuri. It's Psychic! No one went for the Psychic here. No one went for Psychic. That's normally the swoosh guess. But swoosh went Electric. Uchiana, Labibi, Timber, Aron, Glalie, Ogre's Mask, Probopass, Reverse Hollow Girder. Oh, Twitchy. That's an Ogerpon SIR. Yo, Cornerstone Ogerpon SIR. That's a nice one. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, that is what we are saving the emergency sleeves for. 2 today. Yeah, 2 SIRs today. Let's go. I'm sleeping well this morning. Yo, Cornerstone Ogerpon EX. Wow. SIR. Hey, Viv's back. Let's go. All right, you got 3 packs left. 3 packs. And that's another Ogre. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Cornerstone SIR. Oh my god, I almost gave this pile away to someone else. Val, I almost gave this pile away to the other guys, and I was like, nope, this is Twitchy's pile. Name that. How much is that? Azuri, that Ogre locks in. Yo, sup, Jace? How we doing? Yo, Jace is over on the YouTube side. He's being a little cheeky, but we don't see it. You guys don't get to see the YouTube chat, sadly. I'm the only one that gets to see that. Twilight Masquerade. Twilight Masquerade. For the current sets for Twilight. Let's see what we get. Give me a fighting energy. Yeah, you would. All right, so Twilight for Ogre Cornerstone SIR. God, criminally undervalued. That's only about a $13 card. That's upsetting. That's a 16 US dollar card. So that's about 25 AUD, Twitchy. All right, what do we got? We have Psychic Viv. Let's go. That is a Psychic guess for Viv. All right, let's see what we get. Criminally underrated, bro. Oh, yo, and Wayel too. Let's go. I did see that. Wayel. So Wayel and Viv with a correct guess. We got Litwick, Luciana, Labibi, Kimber, Delaney. Wait, did Azuri get it too? No. We got Ogre's Mask, Probopass, Reverse Hollow Tangela, Reverse Hollow Vulpix, and a full art Lana's Aid. That's 3 from 3, Twitchy. Oh my god. Full art Lana's Aid. Ayo. We're gonna pop that. We're gonna pop that in the sleeve right there. Full art Lana's Aid. That is another hit. Twitchy's on a roll. Let's go. Number 4. Yeah, Jace. Ogre is a really nice card. We pulled the SIR as well. You got a 4 walking like that. All right, Twitchy. Pack number 4. Name that energy, chat. We've got Viv and we've got Wayel on a correct guess. We got Viv and Wayel on a correct guess. Let's see what we get here. Viv, Wayel, name that energy. We got Wayel, fire. Okay, so easy water. All right, so Viv's going for water. Wayel's going for fire. It is fighting. Nay, the great reset. No one ever goes for fighting. We got Grookey, Finizen, Wattrel, Glimmet, Milotic, Headin, Diplin, Reverse Hollow Brute Bonnet, Reverse Hollow Goldeen, and Monkey Dory, the first pack that didn't have anything. Now we've got the final pack, Twitchy. Let's see what we got. Final pack. We are 3 from 4 so far. Last pack magic. Let's see what we get. Name that energy. I'm going lightning again. Slam's coming in hot with the lightning. Let's see what we got. We got Wilder, Steel. Wilder for Wayel. It's Lightning Slam, you bloody beautiful boy. The lightning coming on in clutch from Slam. We got Nosepass, Loet, Sunkern, Abra, Leafeon, Swanna, Glamora, Reverse Hollow Sinistra, Reverse Hollow Palisand, and Zapdos. Sadly, not another Luxray, but 3 good hits. We got Cornerstone Ogerpon EX, Lana's Aid Full Art, and SIR Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon EX. Well done. Congratulations, Twitchy. Everyone say thanks, Twitchy. Thanks, Twitchy. Not bad from 10 packs. an illustration, an SIR, and a couple EXs. You take that any day. All right, we're going to pop that one nicely back on in. There we go. Crummy and Slam are on a one correct guess. It's true. All right, now we have... Oh, Twitchy goes next. There we go. We have Azuri and Pikovic, I believe, for another pack battle. I believe we have a Pikovic and Azuri with another pack battle. Twilight Masquerade this time. Who's going to be chasing the Greninja? All right, going for another round of pack battles. I have the normal full art of Mask Ogerpon, so I think that finishes that card off. Oh, excellent. You've got all the Ogerpon you need for Cornerstone Mask. But everyone, say thanks, Twitchy, and I hope that you get some good snooze. We'll hopefully see you on Sunday. I think that's the next time I'll be live, so hopefully I see you Sunday. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting a little sleepy myself. Lightning stays true. Lightning stays loyal, except for yesterday when Crummy wasn't loyal to Lightning. Chat, it was a heartbreaking moment. Crummy decided to guess another energy, and when the world needed him most, he vanished. He vanished. Lightning took him out of the sky. But let's get going. We have ourselves another pack battle. So this one, we are going to be listening to the game corner from Gold and Silver. We're going to be listening to the Gold and Silver. Any Yu-Gi-Oh? Sadly, Jace, no Yu-Gi-Oh. It's like the only cards that we don't have. We have Pokemon, we have One Piece, we have Lorcana, we have Magic the Gathering. We got the Final Fantasy ones. Yu-Gi-Oh is like the only thing we don't have. It's so unfortunate. Maybe one day we'll get it, but at the moment we do not. All right, it's pack battle time. Place your predictions on who you think is gonna win, Team Pikovic or Team Azuri. Now, Team Azuri took the last pack battle. This one, gamers, I actually don't have a prize for you, sadly, because we have run out. I need to open up some more Shack packs. We got Star Wars, Jace. We got Star Wars. It's on the website. So we 100% have Star Wars. So name that pack. Who do you think, name that viewer, who do you think is going to win? Team Azuri or Team Pikovic? Place your bets. Who do you think is going to win? Now, Jay, sadly, this is on the Twitch side of things, as we don't have any predictions available for YouTube. So you can just sit back, relax, and enjoy, as we are going to be starting the pack battle any moment now. Yeah, no prize this one. So this is just a revenge. 0-2 to Azuri. Pikovic, you need to bring yourself up to be able to win this pack battle. But actually, what we'll do is we will, just getting the homies boxes ready, we will let Pikovic, Azure, yeah, we got Azure too. I'm looking at it right now. Pick which pile you want. Keep the price napkin so that I can give it to Azuri once I win. Definitely. All right, Pikovic, what would you like? The Ogerpon pile or the Sinister pile? Which pile is giving you the best vibes? Pikovic, you're going to go for the left pile, so just lock it in. You're going for the Twilight Masquerade Sinister pile. Just confirming. Locking it in. All right. Pikovic has locked it in. Azuri is going for the Ogerpon. We have Sinister versus Ogerpon. Who is going to win this pack battle, gamers? There are some points on the line. Place your bets. Who do you think is going to win as we are going into the first pack battle for Team Pikovic. Let's see how we go. Team Pikovic is going to start things off strong here. Let's see how we go. Pikovic is yet to win against Azuri. Let's see how we go. Pikovic is going to be opening on up. Name that energy, chat. Remember, 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a Shack pack. How do I place a bet? You've already done it, Azuri. You've already done it. You've predicted who's going to win. Feel Psychic, Grass. It is Psychic! Swoosh! Let's see if Swoosh can get herself a Shack pack. We've got Aaron, Stanshrew, Chansey, Tangela, Brute Bonnet, the Enhanced Hammer. Not just a regular hammer, an enhanced one. Ilawattrel, Reverse Hollow Tangela, Reverse Hollow Alakazam, and a Hisuian Arcanine. That is not a strong start for Pikovic, but Azuri could come in clutch here and take the point. Ogerpon is going to be summoned. Let's see what Azuri has in that pack. Name that pack, chat. Name that energy in the pack. What do we have in this one? Azuri can take an early 1-0 lead. Hisuian Arcanine, not a hard card to beat here. Give me that Ninja. The Greninja is what we are looking for here. The highest pull we've had from this set has been the Carmine, which Juju got from a giveaway pack. So let's see how we go. Steel, Electric for Swoosh. It is Steel. Azuri with a correct guess. Let's go. And let's see who is going to win this pack battle. Who's going to take the first point? Caretaker, Glimmet, Lampent, Poltergeist, Conkeldurr, Diplin, Community Center, Reverse Hollow Grookey, Reverse Hollow Jinx, Iron Leaves. It is a draw. The first round is a draw. Most often or not the case, as that is like a scout out round, you know. A lot of opponents like to see what they're doing in the first rounds. No one really makes a strike as they're sort of eyeing out the opponent. All right. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? This is for Team Pikovic, the next round. This is for the second round. First points to be given out. Who's going to go and grab a first point? Pikovic is confident. Pikovic has put a card pack on the line. Let's see what the energy is. It is Fire. We have Clefairy, Shinx, Poltergeist, Varoom, Glalie, Ogre's Mask, Probopass, Reverse Hollow Tatsugiri, Reverse Hollow Varoom, and Frostlass. Again, Pikovic not able to capitalize and maybe going down, losing a point. If there is a hit in this pack, that is going to be a point for Azuri. Let's see what we've got in this pack. Azuri going for the first point of the game against Pikovic. Let's see what we got. Chat, name that energy. Name that energy. And let's see if we're able to get a point here on the board for Azuri. There's still 3 rounds left after this, but it's going to be an uphill battle for Pikovic. Grass energy and Pikovic on the board with a guess. We've got Hisuian Growlithe, Monferno, Nosepass, Jinx, Cramorant, Tatsugiri, Farigiraf, Reverse Hollow Helioptile, Reverse Hollow Palisand, and Ogerpon Path Flame Mask. That is a point on the board for Azuri. Congratulations, Azuri. You've gone up 1-0. But now Pikovic is scrambling. Pikovic is now needing a point here. Pikovic has 3 rounds to turn this around. Let's see how we go. Name that energy for Pikovic. What is in this pack? Pikovic is feeling the schlock. Let's see how we go. Is there a hit in the pack? It is grass! Again, Pikovic might be onto something. That's 2 correct guesses in a row for Pikovic. Going for the third. Next one, that is 2 grass in a row. Let's see what we got. Wattrel, Volbeat, Goldeen, Sandygast, Heracross, Loveball, Glamora, Reverse Hollow Poltergeist, Reverse Hollow Pheasantipity, and Iron Leaves. Again, we need some hits here, Pikovic. If you are unable to get the hits, you will be losing this round. But let's see. Now, this is essentially to secure the game for at least a minimum of a draw. If Azuri gets a hit here, this is going to be impossible for the win for Pikovic, as there are only 2 rounds left. Name that energy. Pikovic fighting, locking it in. Pikovic is going for the fighting here. Gamers, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? This is to essentially put Pikovic in a corner if Azuri takes this round. Nay, it is dark, and Azuri Pikovic dropping the ball. But let's see if this pack battle has anything left in it. Viv, again, 1 guess too late. No worries, Jace. Appreciate ya. Chimchar, Insa, Fione, Gerda, Festival Grounds, Glamora, Poliwrath, Reverse Hollow Dracloak, Reverse Hollow Lairon, and Blood Moon Ursaluna is going to be a point on the board for Azuri. And Azuri has now gone up 2-0. Oh, Pikovic, the best you can hope for here is a draw. This is going to be tough, dude. This is going to be tough. You've got to get 2 in a row here. 2 in a row will get you the draw, and then we might need a tiebreaker. Name that energy, chat. Pikovic cannot afford to go empty rounds. Hits, hits, hits. Let's go. We need something here for Team Pikovic. We got Electric Lightning Crummy. Lightning coming in strong. Monferno, Nosepass, Jinx, Floette, Lucian, Darmanitan, Carmine, Reverse Hollow Phantump, Reverse Hollow Sandygast. And that's it. That's it. Pikovic cannot win. Pikovic is knocked out. Let's see the victory lap for Azuri. Pikovic is unable to win. The pack battle giveth and the pack battle taketh. This is now just a victory lap for Azuri. Going up 0-3. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this one? As we are going to be getting ready for the next card pulls. 1 more round. However, if this is going to be a point for Azuri, it is going to be a complete whitewash, potentially. Let me just clear up the list, as I believe we have a completely clear list after this pack battle. Let me just double check. We do indeed have a clear list. All right, it is fire. No one guessing the fire. Jinx and Lucian, League of Legends. Oh my God, League? Are we playing? I'm a Mundo main, Jace. I play top lane Mundo. Varoom, Wattrel, Volbeat, Goldeen, Cook, Palafin, Tatsugiri, Reverse Hollow Trevenant, Reverse Hollow Seeking. It's a dead draw. It is a dead draw. 2 Iron Leaves. All right. Final pack. Did Pikovic have anything in these 5 packs? Or was this doomed from the start? Did Pikovic pick the wrong bundle. Name that energy, chat. What is in this pack? Mundo, go where he please, Jace. Mundo goes where Mundo pleases. All right. Well. I locked out of my Twitch account. Oh my God. What did you do to your Twitch account, Ash? Steel, baby. All right. We got Steel. Let's go, Ash. Well done, homie. And Azuri. Ash and Azuri. Well done. All right. We got Chansey, Drakloak, Poliwhirl, Tangela, Ariados, Kieran. We also got a Cramorant, Reverse Holo Perrin, Reverse Holo Finizen. Oh my God, that is nothing. Pikovic was doomed to start. Oh my God, and we bought the celebratory pack. Excellent, thank you so much, Pikovic. I appreciate it. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this one? As I'm just going to quickly check that has came through. It is a Twilight Masquerade purchased for our homie Azuri for winning the pack battle. There we go. All right, it is Grass. Nay, no one got that one. Unfortunate. But the victory lap for Azuri. What have we got? Dreepy, Sandygast, Feebas, Vulpix, Lucky Helmet, Rivervroom, Flauge, Sunkern Reverse Holo, Abra Reverse Holo, and Okie Dokie. It is all done. Azuri takes it out 3-0. Everyone say congrats, Azuri. Congrats, Azuri. Well done. And that is going to be the end of the pack battle. All finished up. Woo. You never think it's going to happen to the homies, bro. Whitewashed. Pikovic, what the hell happened, bro? What the hell? Just popping away the Ogerpon and the Ursaluna. Let's see what's in this victory pack. All right, this one here is a victory pack that Pikovic has purchased for Azuri. Let's see what's in here, hey? Let's see what we've got in here. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? What do we got in this one? Greninja? Look. If it's Greninja, and you purchase the pack, Pikovic, you have some things that you can do. You did purchase the pack, so if there is a Greninja in here, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. It'd be bad taste, but you did purchase the pack. All right, we got fighting. Let's go. All right, what do we got in here? We've got Chansey, Tangela, Clefairy, Shinx, Flauge, Bellybolt, Acel, Reverse Holo Thwacky, Reverse Holo Monferno, and Hisuian Arcanine. Nothing in that one, but a massive, massive thank you to Pikovic for purchasing Azuri a pack as a gracious loser. Oh, thanks, Pikovic. But that is all she wrote for the pack battle. We are all done. However, we're not done with stream yet because there's a very important segment a lot of people are very looking forward to. Swoosh, Juju, Azuri. There are some hot local singles that there are some hot local singles that are available. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take a little bit of a break. So we're going to have a little quick pee break. We're going to get ready for the hot local singles starting at 9 p.m. So in 19 minutes, we are going to be going live with our hot local singles. Just tell me what to do, and I'll do it. You would, Sush. So we are going to take a quick little break. We're going to take a quick little pee break. Oh, the hot local singles? Yeah, we do. We've got some hot local singles, Ash. I need more, bro. I need more hot local singles. So we have a couple that we are going to introduce into the shack for everyone who did not see them at the beginning of stream. So they are going to be available, and if any orders are placed during this time, we are going to be able to fulfill them. We've got all of our orders filled out for today. Thank you so much for everyone who was purchasing packs. However, we are completely finished, and I believe the queue is now done. The queue is empty. The queue is empty. So what we're going to do, we're going to play some ads. We're going to go and get a quick refill of the water. We're going to go and take a quick pee, and then when we get back, I'm going to chat with you guys about what local singles we've got and how we are going to run if 2 people want a hot local single. That Smoliv looking edible. I'll see you guys soon. All right, and an ad. All right, I'll see you guys in a hot second. Oh. All right. Oh, okay, we are back. Oh, yo, wow. How we doing, homie? Good to see ya. I was just off peeing a little bit, so sorry I was not here to greet you in. Oh, but we are here. We are ready to go. We got another 15 minutes before the hot local singles become available. I think we've got some people coming on in, making sure they are going to be here at 9 p.m. for the hot local singles. So we can gab for about it. We can gab for like 10 minutes or so. I can actually show you guys what the hot local singles are if you have not seen them. What was Sush saying? I always forget that we can't see YouTube chat. Yeah, so I can see YouTube chat, but Twitch can't see it. So whenever I read a message and you guys are like, when did anybody say that? It's the YouTube chat. So Jace and Ash are currently over on the YouTube side. Subbed up, love your Atmos. Thank you, Jace. I appreciate it. It didn't come through. I don't know why the YouTube stuff's always hella delayed. But I appreciate you guys coming on in. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. We're trying to build up the shack off the ground, you know. So it's always super reinforcing whenever YouTube guys come through, because YouTube's always something tricky. Like I'm native to Twitch. So I've always been streaming on Twitch over with my other channel, and I've only just recently started doing YouTube for my personal channel. And I've been doing it with Mystery Shack since we launched, and it's always a very stagnating platform to be able to break through to. I feel like Twitch is more natural for me to work on, but you know, the more we have on the YouTube side, the more we'll be able to invest in it. So yeah, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. For future pack battles, choose the amount of packs to battle. Each contender buys an extra pack, and the winner takes both the extra packs. We could do that, Pekovic. We could have like a little ante on the line. I definitely think that could be an ante on the line. But again, it would have to be okay with all of the contestants, you know? We can't just make it like a blanket rule, because it needs to be what they're okay to do, you know? It needs to be what they're okay to do. We might have some extra things available for the pack battle contestants, you know? That could be something that we could do. I got some more Destined right. Did you? He did. Good Lord, Azuri. All right, let's go in. 5 more Destined rivals. 5 more Destined rivals for Azuri. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Destined rivals for Azuri. We're going to open these up before we do the hot local singles. Let's get going. Let's see what we got. Do you stream games? Yeah, so Jace, over on let me know if you see this, Jace. This might be a little tricky for you to see, but you might be able to see this. You might be able to see this. So that there, let me know if you can see that. I just typed something into the chat, so Twitch shows this. But over on my actual channel, I do a lot of Pokemon Unite. I do a lot of Pokemon Pocket. We were playing a lot of Pokemon. So they're doing a Nuzlocke really soon. But we'll do a lot of Elden Ring as well. So we do a lot of Elden Ring Night Rain, a lot of Mario Kart. I recently purchased a Switch 2. So we do a lot of Elden Ring and Mario Kart Worlds on there. And I'm also going to be doing a lot of the new games that launch on Switch as well. Can't see? Damn. Need to be able to like bring this up on YouTube somehow. To be able to be like a link to be able to get everyone across, because you can't, there's like, it's very minimal interaction with YouTube. I've noticed as like a Twitch streamer and a YouTube streamer, it's like YouTube chats are available to like have, wait, I wonder if you see this. Can you see this? I wonder if I do this. How about this? Does that come through at all? Any Mundo Gaming? I Mundo Game every now and then, dog. I Mundo Game every now and then. But if nothing came through, look, I think the easiest way is to just look up Chufty Bear on YouTube, or Chufty Bear on Twitch, and you'll be able to find me. I think that's the easiest way to do it. It's just a shame that YouTube interactions and integrations aren't the best. But no, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I really do appreciate it. All right, let's get going with this order. No, sorry, it's okay. I don't get why YouTube doesn't have that integration with the chat. You know, it's like you guys. I wonder if I do this. I wonder if I do this actually. Hang on. Do you see that? Oh, you should be able to see that, right? Yeah. Okay, you guys can see that. Yeah. Okay. Good. It's just like OBS. OBS doesn't have that integration with YouTube yet. Okay. You should 100% be able to see that. You should have been able to see that for sure. There we go. All right, let's get going with this Destined Rivals. Or Azuri. Okay, Azuri, are you ready? Are you ready to go? Let me know if you are ready to open up these 5 Destined Rivals packs. Oh, I see. Yeah, I typed it out. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Ash, it was just to have like Mystery Shack message pop up. I figured out how to type a message to YouTube. There we go. All right, let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this pack? Name that energy. Remember, 3 correct guesses will get you a Shack pack. We've only given away 1 today, so we might be able to give away another. It is Steel Psychic Grass. It is Grass Pikovic. Well done. Pikovic getting that grass energy. Mewtwo. We've opened 1 Mewtwo already, Jace. We might be able to open up another one. We've got Arven's Mischief, Rocket's Chingling, Fomantis, Squawkabilly, Hearthflame Ogerpon, Rocket's Botherbot, Cynthia's Milotic, Reverse Hollow Arven's Toadstool, Reverse Hollow Arven's Sandwich, and Annihilate. Pack number 2. Let's see what we got. Name that energy. No one got that. Oh, Azure, sorry, Pikovic got that last one with a grass energy. Pikovic is on 1 correct guess. Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry too as well, Azuri. Apparently Simi made some yummy pasta for us. Some beef and mushroom pasta, so I'm very excited to be able to eat that tonight. We got Electric, Fire, Grass again. Steel for Ash. It is Psychic! Oh, not this time, guys. Not this time. Okay, I'm coming over. Bet. I'm excited. I'll see you when I get home. Rocket's Mareep. Rocket's Nidoqueen. Arven's Sandwich. Misty Starmie. Reverse Hollow Applin. And Rocket's Meowth. Let's go. Yo, what a hit, Azuri. We got Rocket's Meowth. That is a gorgeous card. Swoosh! The Rocket's Meowth. Oh my god. Rocket's Meowth. Lock it in. There we go. 1 hit. That's a Rocket's Meowth illustration rare. Locked in for Azuri. Pack number 3. Even if you don't get another hit, that's so worth. That is very worth. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this one? And that is going to be all of the sleeves officially done. We have no more sleeves available. Chat, we are officially out of sleeves. We are all done for the sleevesies. We got Fire, Lightning, Dork, Steel. It is Dork, swoosh! Well done. Oh, Jace, is Meowth your favorite? Hell yeah. Have you gotten this card yet, Jace? All right, we've got Cynthia's Roselia, Rocket's Nidoran, Rocket's Flaffy, Rocket's Drowsy, Rocket's Factory, Lurantis, Rocket's Transceiver, Reverse Hollow, Rocket's Nidorino, Reverse Hollow Misty's Lapras, and Regirock EX. Un. We got the Un. An absolute classic. Chat, what's your favorite Reggie and why? Why is it Regirock? Un. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? 2 for 2. We didn't get anything in the first one. It's 2 for 3 so far, Pikovic. 2 for 3. The first one was a little bit of a dud. Yeah. Not yet. I will though. Meow. That's right. All right. Now we're going to give Juge a chance to come on in at 9 p.m. exactly. But if Juge is not here, then Juge will have to sacrifice to Azuri the Chinchino. It is going to be big Sag if Juge is not here in time. And if Crummy is not here for the Houndoom, well, that's just a convenience, isn't it? That's just a convenience, isn't it, Sush? All right, it is Steel. Let's go. Ash coming through with a correct guess. We got Electric. A big convenience. Taylor, Ethan Slugma, Metatite, Rocket's Venture Bomb, Toad Scroll, and Cop with a steal as well. Reverse Hollow Rocket's Coughing. Reverse Hollow Zera Aura. Full Art Ethan's Adventure. Yo, let's go. Pop that in a top loader. Full Art Ethan's Adventure. This is a nice card. That is a nice card. All right, final pack. Then we're going to go into the hot local singles. Let's see what we got here. Final pack. 3 out of 4 so far. What do we have in this one? Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? We got Cop, and Ash on a correct guess. Fire, Grass, Dark. Honestly, better than the other one? I don't know, Ash. I do really like the SIR of Ethan's Adventure. I like this one's texture. I think this one's got a really good coloring and texture, but I love the other one. The other one's really good. Grass! Oh my god, Ash is going for 2 out of 3. Ash, you are on 2 correct guesses. Remember that. This will be the last pack we open for like a couple minutes, but remember that. Do you like football? Yeah, which one? Like soccer, wow, American football, NRL, AFL. Which football exactly? I'm assuming you mean soccer football. All right. Yeah, soccer. Yeah, I do enjoy a little bit of soccer. Mo Rotom, Growlithe, Swellow, Energy Recycler, Team Rockets Merco. There's no American football? Yes, there is. It's the NFL, Sush. Barraskewda, Smoliv Reverse Hollow, Rockets Reverse Hollow, and a Don Bozo. Oh my god, 4 out of 5. That's crazy. There's only American Egg Ball. I love Egg Ball. 4 out of 5. We got a Regirock Don Bozo EX, and we have Ethan's Adventure and Rocket's Meowth illustration rare. Meowth, that's right. No, Chup, there's only Egg Ball. Ah, Egg Ball. All right, let's pop these hits away for Azuri. Congratulations, homie. Everyone say thanks, Azuri. Thanks, Azuri. Oh, and we'll get your bulk in there too, so that we don't forget. All right, now, Swoosh, if you were a very nice friend, you might, not trying to promote, just sharing. I'm making a soccer TCG. It's called Football Legends. Oh, hell yeah, wow. No, that's A-okay. Look, I don't, like, I'm not super competitive enough to be like, do not tell me about your football club. You know, I don't care, bro. Like, you can tell me about your football club. That's A-okay, you know? Who do I need to message now, Sush? If you were a very kind friend, you know? If you were a very kind friend, you would message Jude right now and say that the hot local singles are available. That's all I'm saying, because otherwise Azuri is going to grab this Chinchino, and then that's going to be the end of it. Because she's going to miss out. But it is time for hot local singles. We have an American football team here in Gothenburg. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to have to check it out. I do enjoy NFL a lot. I do enjoy. Juge, I'll look for her. All right, chat, you know exactly what time it is. It is time for hot local singles. This is the segment of the stream where we show what cards we have available to purchase on the Shack. And we also open up a couple Shack packs. Now, we do have one today that was very particular. I might save this for Bossman to show him. Just to show him, because I've never seen a pack like this. But we have 7 Shack packs that we are going to be opening up to see if we do have anything good to sell on the stream. I'm sweating. One very weird pack. Exactly. We might have that. But here are the hot local singles. So we have the hot local singles that we have coming on in. But let's take a look. I do want to see what's inside. It's true. It's true. I do want to take a look as well. But we have our hot local singles. Let me get them ready for you guys. Now, we have reduced the amount of singles that we have today. And it is because we really only have the illustrations and a few EXs. So essentially everything that you see here today is going to be added onto the website to be able to purchase and on the pricing list. So we have a direct link that you guys are going to be able to take to go and check out the hot local singles. It's that link over there. Albino, how we doing? Perfect timing. Pinged her on Discord, only way I have to contact her. Thank you, Azuri, I appreciate it. Who's your favorite soccer player? I would say my favorite soccer player of all time or currently playing. I would say of all time or currently playing. That's probably the big difference maker. Sent her a message on Discord as well. Perfect. All right. Now, for our of all times, yeah, Timmy Cahill. No, not Timmy Cahill. My favorite soccer player would probably have to be Zinedine Zidane. I think I liked Zinedine. He was good. He was good. He was good. I'm good. Just freezing my butt off. Oh my god, Albino. Make sure you stay warm. Can I buy these? I live in the UK. Absolutely, you can, Jace. Let me grab something for you so that you are going to be able to grab these. Give me a hot second. Yeah, I'll grab you guys a link. I'll grab you guys a link so that you're able to, so I can send these through to you. Yeah, give me a hot second. I'm just going to grab a link. So what we would need to do is we would need to hit Zidane after the headbutt. Haven't heard anything. Yeah, he retired, Ash. He retired after the French headbutt. He just retired. So let me do this very quickly. And then I will copy and paste this over here. So now that link, if you guys follow that link, you'll be able to purchase all of the cards that we have available. Now, if there are any in particular that are not on the website, you will need to send the amount through to this link here. So let me grab that one and get this ready for you guys over here. So these are the 2 links that you'll need. So if they're on the website, you can purchase them on the website. If they're not on the website, you'll need that second link. So those are the 2 links over on the YouTube side. They should be able to stay there. There shouldn't be an issue. We should be okay. He might be my rival, but I want to do good. And you've also messaged Crummy as well? Yeah, because I am a good person. Thank you, Sush. I appreciate it. But let's go through these hot local singles. Let's have a gaze at who is available. Zidane probably had one of the best 3-year periods as a manager ever. Yeah, and that's like he went from like player to manager, and like he did a fantastic job. You know, like I always liked his free kick, Zidane's free kick, and I also like Roberto Carlos. All right, hot local single time. Let's see what we got. I'm making him an icon card because he is retired. Yeah, he is retired. He don't play no more, bro. I do have my PayPal open and ready to go. All right, Sush. So for €2 today, now any of these cards you can purchase for €2. These are like the entry level cards that anyone can grab if you do want to be able to grab these. Yo, Patrick, how we doing, homie? Good to see ya. So these are for €2, right? So we got Spidops, Golem, Yan Mega EX. So these are all EXs. Golem EX from 151, Yan Mega EX, Team Rocket's Crobat EX. These are all available for €2, right? These are the €2 boys. You can say hello, how you doing? They're €2. Lock them in. Now, for €4, these ones here, a little bit rarer to get. Can I buy packs open to rip and ship to Norway? We go worldwide, Patrick. You can 100% go to Norway. If you're in Norway, all you need to do is use this website right here. So, if you guys would like any of these ones are €4 for Gita, Iron Crown, Okie Dokie, and Cyclizar. So these ones are €4. These ones are all on the website. So if you would like any of these ones, you can go for... Norway is not in the EU. Are you pranking me right now? Are you pranking me right now? I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, it is. What do you mean? Oh, so Norway is in Europe, but not part of the EU. Ah, okay. Okay. That's what they mean. Yeah, so Norway is in Europe, but not part of the EU. Well, as long as you are in Europe, you can use that website. As long as you are in Europe, you can use that website. It's A-okay. All right, let's continue. So they are for €4. So these guys are €4. Thanks for clarifying. No, it's all good, Patrick. You had me stumped for a little bit too, actually. I was like, I'm pretty sure it is. Now, these ones are for €8. We have Brock Scouting, we have Bill's Transfer, and Gold Rare Koraidon. So these here are for €8. These ones, lock them in. They're nice and juicy. Hot local singles available. €2, €4, €8. Now, introducing these bad boys into the hot local single area. Grafai making his debut onto the stream today. This is an illustration rare Grafai from Paldea Evolved. Patrick, thanks for becoming a Shaka, homie. I appreciate it. How many Deaths and Rivals pack do you have? More than 60. I've got more than 60. And wow for a follow as well. Appreciate you guys. So this guy, Grafai, is going to be €8. So Grafai is an illustration rare from Paldea Evolved. If you would like to purchase this card, you let me know. Any of these ones here are available. We're going to be adding Grafai into the €8 club. So he's coming on into the €8 club right there. We're just going to be popping him in. You know what? Let's put him in front of Koraidon. Let's put him in front of Koraidon so that he can show off his groove thing. There we go. Grafai is in. €8 for Grafai. You ready to rip some packs? Yeah, Patrick, 100%. We were just setting up the hot local singles. But if you've placed an order, that 100% takes priority. So let's see what we've got. Now, Patrick, I'll just give you a heads up. We only have 50 minutes of stream left. Max quantity is 10. Yes, because we only have 50 minutes of stream left, and then we're done for the week. So if any large orders came through, I would be like, I probably check first. I was about to clean you out. Let's go 10, Patrick. Let's go 10. And then, you know what, Patrick? I'll make you a deal. Pat. Next week, on Wednesday, I'll remove the limit, and then you can just buy however much you want. Because that way we've got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to go, right? So how about today we go 10, and then next week you go for as much as you want. Because that way we don't have to wait until Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday to open them up. We can actually just go bang Wednesday and then go as much as you want. So how about we go 10 now, and then next Wednesday we go for it. Same deal for Pekovic. I mean, if you guys want, same deal. Next Wednesday we just go ham. It's up to you guys, because payday would have hit, right? Payday would have hit. So that's the deal. How about we do that? Okay, I'll settle for 10 now, and then next week we'll do it. Done. Let me get the 10 ready for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 10 ready to go. I'll pop them right over here. No good to add other packs instead. I mean, if you want to add other packs, you can 100% go for it, Patrick. You can 100% go for it. I was just meaning for Destined Rivals. This is mega. I'm excited of guessing the last one. Yeah, Ash, you're on 2 out of 3. I know. All right, but let me get the rest ready, and let me go through and let me finish off the last of the hot local singles, as there are some homies that are very excited for these hot local singles. So let me just get this Destined Rivals booster box ready. There we go. All right, next booster box is ready. Now, the next hot local single that is going to be available after Grafii is Chinchino. Now, this Chinchino is going to be available for €13. This Chinchino is an illustration rare from Temporal Forces. €13 is the entry price for Chinchino. Not available. It's gonna be mine. We are going to at least wait until let's go. We're gonna wait for another 3 minutes, because I believe we've got an order coming through soon. So we're just gonna finish these off here. But this Chinchino is €13. If you are going to buy it, make sure you let me know before you place the order, as there is going to be potentially one other person that's looking for this. However, Azuri, at the moment, it is yours until Juge comes in, but I think Juge is busy, so Juge might miss out on this one. Up next is going to be Minun. So this is a Paradox Rift Minun. This is going to be available for €24. So this one is locked in. It is part of a duo set with a Plusle and a Minun. This one here is a illustration rare from Paradox Rift. He is €24, and he is part of a... I feel him. He's just wailing. I also scram. I scram about everything. So Minun is going to be available for €24. So let's pop him in a top loader. Let's pop the Minun in a top loader. This one is going to be for €24. There we go. Minun locked in at €24. Now, this one here is a illustration rare from Shrouded Fable. It is a Houndoom. Shrouded Fable Houndoom illustration rare. This one is going for €28. These are available all to purchase now. All you have to do is send me a message saying that you are going to purchase it. Well, that's Juju without Walter. This is Juju without Walter. She's very mad. This is €28. Yes, Sush, are you going to purchase? All right, Sush, I purchase. All right, give me a minute. If no one else wants to purchase, I will allow you to put that money through. That is Houndoom for 28. We're going to pop him in a top loader as well. So we're going to pop Houndoom in a top loader. There we go, €28. All right, there we go. Houndoom is here. And lastly, the final card. Got to give 2 seconds to reset PayPal. No, it's all good, Patrick. You take your time. We got a while. We're going through our hot local singles. And now we have Persian, the lead card of the hot local singles at the moment, being introduced This Persian is going to be available for 40 euro. So if you would like to make this purchase of this Persian, it is going to be 40 euro. Now, this is going to be put on the website. It's going to be available via donations on the international purchase portal. 40 euro for Persian. If you'd like to grab that one, let me know. We're going to pop him in a top loader as well. All right, it is now time. If you are going to make a purchase for any of these hot local singles, you let me know. But I believe we are going to have Houndoom and Chinchino, a hot Persian. That's the one. We have Houndoom and Chinchino, who are currently going to be purchased. So let's just pop the Chinchino in a top loader as well. All right. Azuri and Sush, are you going to put the orders through for these? Let me know. I believe Sush is going to be putting the order through for Houndoom, and Azuri is going to be putting it through for the Chinchino. Yes, all right, Sush. I believe Juji and Crummy are both busy. Can I use my store credit? Azuri, I don't think you have any for the Shack. I think you might have some for Mystery Shack for the Swedish page, but I don't think you have any for the stream page. So in the terms of so I don't think you're allowed to use the credit from there over here because I think it's separate. So sadly, where do I go? I got you, homie. I got you. This one right here. Head over there. If you send 13 euro through to that link right there, that Chinchino will be yours. Send me the link. Easy, Azuri. There you go. And same for you, Sush. As no one else wanted, that Persian's perfect for Destined Rivals. It is, Ash, how it becomes Meowth to that Persian. Such a shame they didn't add another Persian illustration, Ray, you know? And sold! Sush has purchased the Houndoom!
Sushi for grabbed 28 euros worth of packs. My doggo.
My doggo, Sushi, congratulations. Thank you so much. Ready to go. That is the Houndoom locked away. I'm going to put that Houndoom over there. Houndoom is no longer available. You can swap the sleeve. I will swap the sleeve. Swap that sleeve. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, let's pop him in a nice sleeve, hey? Let's secure the sleeve. That gives you one sleeve back. You're so right, Sush. You're so right. Let's pop him in one of Sush's sleeves. There we go. Let's place an order, but I think it auto-filled the wrong address. That's all right. The shipping, Patrick, shipping doesn't activate until you trigger it anyway. So the address that you put into that one there, it doesn't matter. Because we send it through there. Oh my God. All right. We've got a big order. And there's the Azuri. Okay, good stuff. There it is. Let's go. We got to get through this order for Patrick.
13 euros worth of packs. My little mouse rare parrot.
There it is. There's your Houndoom and your little mouse all sorted as well, Azuri. Congratulations. That Chinchino is yours. But chat, we are going to put the hot local singles on hold for a little bit as we just had a 2 booster bundles of... That's it. That's my last 2 booster bundles of Shrouded Fable. 2 booster bundles. 6 Journey together. There it is. 6 Journey together and 10 Destined Rivals. We have a few orders that we are going to get through. So what we got a large order that we got to get through for Patrick. Let's go. Everyone say thanks, Patrick. Thanks, Patrick. Let's just pop these ones over here very quickly so we can get started on this order and then we can go back into hot local singles. Okay. I'll actually say now that Patrick has purchased that one, I'm going to say very quickly, chat, that's probably the last order. That's the last order that we get through today. So any other orders that come through, just packed Umbreon Hollow from the Neo. Oh, the Neo Japan celebrating? Dude, that's amazing. Congratulations. That's incredible, dude. Yeah, so we're going to say no more orders. No more orders for today. This is going to be the last order that we're going to open. This is the last order. So the floor is yours, Patty. Congratulations. Let's get you a hit, hey? Let's get you a hit. After all of this, we're getting you a hit. No, of course. Thank you so much. Now, Patrick, the only question I have to ask you, homie, are we keeping the bulk? Are we just after the hits? Or are we keeping the bulk? You let me know. Good schluck to ya. Yeah, good schluck. All right, so we've got Shrouded Fable, Journey Together, and Destined Rivals. Rares it up. I got you, homie. I know exactly what that means. I know what that means. That means no bulk and no reverse hollows. Okay, let's go. Let's open these up, see what we get. Everyone wish Patty the best of luck. Let's get some good hits here. All right, we're going in for the Shrouded Fable. We're going in for Shrouded Fable. Name that energy. Ash, this is for 3 in a row. This is for 3 in a row, Ash. What is in this pack? Name that energy. Oh my, oh my. Now, Ash, the only downside, if you do happen to get that, I don't even know what the hits for Shrouded Fable is. So you got to explain. I'll get you. I got you, Pat. I got you. I know Shrouded. I know Gen 9 essentially like the back of my hand. So I'll tell you exactly how much they're worth and what they are. Psychic. It's Psychic. Let's go, Ash. That's 3 in a row. Oh my God. Ash, congratulations. That's a Shack pack. You have earned yourself a Destined Rivals pack free from the Shack. Congratulations, Ash. Let's go. Psychic locked and loaded. Woo. All right, let's see what we got. Qfant, Inkay, Joltik, Drowsy, Academy at Night, Curum, Hypno, Reverse Hollow Cresselia, Reverse Hollow Axew, and Riverfroom. All right, we got a decent start. So, Pat, what we do here on the channel is that whenever there is somebody guess, like with opening packs, whenever we're opening packs, we guess energies, right? And if you are able to guess 3 energies in a row, you get yourself a free booster pack from the Shack. So you get yourself a free pack from the Shack if you are able to guess 3 energies in a row. And Ash was just able to do that. So name this energy, chat. What do we have in this one? Let me just add Patrick into the queue. Let me just add Patrick into the queue. And then we will add... Well, Ash is on YouTube. Ash. You're in the queue, all right? You're in the queue. Let's just go with add Ash. Wait. There we go. Let's just do that. There we go. Perfect. There we go. All right. This one is fighting. Us, Viv. Well done. That's a guess for Viv. Admin said Azuri. God damn it. Seadra. Progunk. Golbat. Persian. Robat. 06 Machinations. Weavile. Reverse Hollow Iron Moth. Reverse Hollow Horsey. And Haxorus. Let's go. Another Shrouded Fable. Okay. Sure, it's fine? Hell yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Name that energy, chat. What do we got in this one? 3 correct energies in a row will get you a Shack pack. This is the last order for the day. We're finishing strong with Patrick. Steel, Cop, where you at? Mr. Oak, how we doing? Hey, Mr. Oak with a correct guess. And Viv, it's a little bit too late, Viv. We had already turned it around. Just a little bit too late. So we'll keep you on 1 guess, Viv. We'll keep you on 1 guess. We got Horsey, Golbat, Axew, Sneasel, Decidueye, Olres's Tenacity, Iron Moth, Duskull Reverse Hollow, Krogunk reverse holo. And Blood Moon Ursaluna. Going in for another Stratofable. Yeah, it was just a little bit too late, Viv. I had already shown what was in the what was the energy, you know? I'll slow it down for you. I'll slow it down for you so that you can get your guesses in correctly. All right, chat. Name that energy in a row. We got one for Mr. Oak, one for Viv, one for Cop Cop. We'll slow it down. We'll slow it down. Remember, Shrouded Fable can indeed be holo. So if you're able to guess a holo, it will count for 2 in a row. Got a jury going for a holo steal. Okay, I got water. All right, Viv's going for water. Here we go. What do we got on this one? It is lightning. Ah, no one got that one. No one got that one. Lightning. No one got that one. We got Dusclops. Right, Cop Cop. We got to Rowlet. Axew, Zorua, Cassiopeia, Curum, Binding Mochi, Reverse Holo Janine's Secret Art, Reverse Holo Zubat, and Dusknoir. Oh, we got a bit stale. Where's this Schluck gone? You know what? We're saving it for the later packs. We're saving it for Destined Rivals. We want the SIR. We want that Moltres. Whenever I change from Psychic, Electric, Dark, it's only those. All right, name that energy, chat. What do we have in this one? We're working through the Patman's orders. Remember, 3 guesses in a row will get you a Shack pack. We've already got Ash a free pack. And we got Pharos a free pack tonight as well. It is Holodark. Oh, Swoosh gets the 1 correct, but did not guess the holo. It is a Holodark energy. Well done. All right, what else we got? We got Furfrou, Dartrix, Absol, Houndoom, Yveltal, Night Stretcher, Sylveon, Reverse Holo Cufant, Reverse Holo Toxicroak, and Pecharon EX. All right, it's another hit, Patty. We got two EXs so far. Nothing big yet. Let's see if we can get an illustration rare, hey? Let's see if we can get an illustration rare, or maybe even the Houndoom or the Persian we were just selling. So actually, this is really good to show you, Pat. This is the #1 hit, or like the second best hit that you can get in this pack, right? So this Persian that you can see here, this is essentially what we're looking for in this pack. So it's either this Persian or this Houndoom. This Persian or this Houndoom. We actually just solved this Houndoom on stream. So, like, if we could pull another one for you, that'd be hectic. So, yeah, that Persian is clean, Patty. It's clean. All right, name that energy. I was just checking to see if I had shown the energy. I had not. Name that energy. What do we got? We got 1 correct guess here for Swoosh. Swoosh is going for fire. Oh, you got the Destined Rivals Houndoom? Oh, the Rockets Houndoom. That's so clean, Pat. We got, oh, it's a dark. No one got that one, but that's 2 dorks in a row. Dartrix, Stuffle, Houndoom, Furfrou, Galvantula, Hourglass, Slitherwing, Reverse Holo Meowth, Reverse Holo Zorua. That's clean. That's a good one. That's about 4-5 US, that one right there, Pat. That's a full art 06 Machinations. Not bad. That's a good start. All right, also some others, but those are my faves from 50 packs. Lapras, Psyduck. Oh, you got the Moltres? Dude, there are a lot of people in this stream that have been looking for the Moltres, G. Nice. Trader looks good. Yeah, no, it's clean. It's a nice card. I do like the full art Xerosic. I like his little earpiece he has. He looks like he's very important. All right, name that energy, chat. What do we got here? Patrick, you got the Moltres and the Lapras? Yeah. Yeah, huge. Huge orders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is your first booster bundle right here, Pat. This is your first booster bundle. These are the 3 hits you got. You're 3 out of 6 so far. It is grass. Nay, no one gets the grass. We got Seadra, Brogunk, Golbat. I saw Pikachu got the holo grass, but it was just a regular grass. Reverse Holo Cresselia, Reverse Holo Krogunk, A monkey? Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. That is a oh, no, you don't hit. Classic monkey, bro. Oh, no, you don't. That card is so funny, bro. Why did they give him that move? I don't understand. Oh, all right. Name that energy. What do we got in that? What do we got in this pack? Name that energy. We got Hollow Grass, Psychic, Hollow Steel, Hollow Water, Hollow Fire from Mr. Oak. It is Steel Cop Cop. That's one guess for Cop Cop. Everyone else sadly did not get. Golbat, Axew, Houndour, Drowsy, Colress's Tenacity, Hypno, 06 Machinations, Reverse Hollow Iron Moth, Reverse Hollow Crobat, and Copperja. You've already gotten a pack. We can't give you another pack, Ash. It's one per stream. The rule is one per stream. So if you're able to correctly guess 3 in a row, you can't do it again. Lapras, Moltres, and hopefully Psyduck. Oh, Viv, trying to get a Struck a trade up. All right, name that energy. We've got 4 Shrouded Fable left. Then we are going into the journey together. Then the Destined Rivals. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this one? We're getting through the Shrouded, then the Journey, then the Destined. Even for what's being opened now. Oh! All right. No, it is Hollow Psychic. Yo, let's go. Oh, wait, no one got the Psychic. Wait, Viv got it. Oh, my God. Viv, that's 2 in a row. Viv, lock in. All right, that's 2 in a row. You just went from 1 and 2. Hollow Psychic. That's a correct guess. We got Horsey, Cufant, Zubat, Rowlet, Galvantula, Sylveon, Binding Mochi, Reverse Hollow Eevee, Reverse Hollow Weavile, and Cresselia. You hit the next energy. Oh my God, that's a pack and the EXs too. Wait, does that mean the full art? Does that mean the SIRs as well, Pat? Does that mean the SIRs as well? Be careful, homie. No. No. All right. Now, lock in, Viv, for 3 in a row. I mean, the Riverbroom, the Pecharunt, and the Monkey Door. It was a joke, right? All right, name that energy, Viv. What are we going here? I'm waiting. This is on you, Viv. What are you going for here? Name that energy. Electric. Are we locking that in? Are we? Oh, no, you don't. Are we locking it in? Electric. It is... Nay! It is water, Viv! I thought you said you were locking in! Oh, we are never going to financially recover from this, bro. Dartrix, Persian, Krogunk, Stuffle, Yveltal, Night Stretcher, Sylveon, Reverse Night Stretcher. That's actually a good card. I'll hang on to that one for you, Pat. That's a very resellable card. Reverse Hollow Tapu Bulu, and Zoroark. Chufty, I need my free packs, bro. Yeah, no, Pat, this one is, this one goes for like 5 US. That's very worth, yeah. This one's crazy. Yeah, thanks, I'll keep that one. And the other reverse that have, yeah, I'll tell you if any reverses have value, but that Night Stretcher, it's exceptionally playable. I'll read you the effect. I'll read everyone the effect so you guys know exactly why it's playable. But essentially, it's put a Pokemon or a basic energy card from your discard pile into your hand. So essentially, this is just like discard pile, play it straight to your hand. So a lot of decks revolve around this, putting it straight back into your hand. It's exceptionally playable. And there's a gold version of this, but the reverse holo is what people like because of the patterning. So it's a really nice card. 2 water energies coming out of their eyes, bro, forever. It's an item as well. Yeah, so it's not a trainer. It's an item. So that means that it can just be used like multiple times a turn. Yeah, I think it's around €3 to €4. Yeah, it's always in demand. Night Stretchers are always in demand because they go into any deck. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this one? The next person to get 3 energies in a row takes the Rev of Room. All right, so not only are you going to get the free Shack Pack that we normally give, but Pat is also putting up his EXs on the line as well. Oh my god. It is fighting! Nay, no one gets that one. Unfought. Meowth. Krogunk. Golbat. Axew. Malamar. Hourglass. Crobat. Reverse Hollow Meowth. Reverse Hollow Kyurem. And Dusknoir. Last Shrouded Fable. Last Shrouded Fable. Let's see if we can get an illustration right here. Would like something. Last pack magic for Shrouded Fable. Where is fire? Just give me one, bro. You can't win them all, bro. I would like to have just one. All right, name that energy. What do we got here? Going into Journey Together next. We are going into the Journey Together. Up next. Now, recently, I did pull... I'll show you what I pulled recently for Journey Together, Pat. Hollow Water! Oh my god, Juji would be hydrated right now. A holographic water energy. Unbelievable. Rowlet. Furfrou. Meowth. Horsey. Galvantula. Malamar. Genesect. Cassiopeia Reverse. Joltik Reverse. And Blood Moon Ursaluna. Damn, Shrouded Fable doing us dirty. But we're waiting for the extra ones. We're waiting here. All right, Pat, let me show you this. Recently, I opened this for the Shack. So I opened this from Journey Together recently. Hops Zacian EX SIR. I opened this one for the store. So this here is available on our website. I opened this from one pack. Chat lost their minds, bro. So we got the Hops Zacian SIR. So let's see if we can get you something similar, hey? It's so nice, dude. It's such a nice card. All right. Let's see what we got. Name that energy, chat, as we go into the Journey Together from Shrouded Fable. Let's see what we get. You opened like 4 SIR. I did that stream. It was like 2 illustration rares, 1 SIR, and like 5 and like 2 EXs back to back. It was crazy. On the same stream. Yeah. It was nuts. It was nuts. So remember, back to regular, homies. I'll let you guys guess again. Guess again. No hollows here, right? So now that the Shrouded Fable is done, these are in Journey Together. No holographic energies for this and Destined Rivals. No holographics. So just guess the energies. We gotta go the old-fashioned way. Yeah, we gotta do the old-fashioned way now. It is Electric Swoosh. That's a correct guess for Swoosh. Wailmer. Zorua. Darumaka. Fungus. Standaconda. Popperja. Redeemable Ticket. Reverse Hollow Durant. Reverse Hollow Cramorant. And Tyranitar. Nothing in the first Journey Together. Come on, baby. Give us something good. Oh, we're saving it for the Destined Rivals, are we? What are we hunting for here for you, Pat? What would you like from the from Journey Together? Name that energy, chat. What do we got in this one? We'll see if we can manifest it, you know? We got Grass, Dark, Water, Psychic. Let's see, it is Psychic! Viv! Well done, that's 1 for Viv. We got Cufant, Sprictits, Opsilicobra, Fungus, Copperja, Ends Castle, Oinkologne, Reverse Hollow Carablast, Reverse Hollow Ludicolo, and a Belly Bolt! Oh, the Salamence. I've pulled one of them on the stream before. Let's see if we can do it again. That is a Belly Bolt EX. I'm actually all right. Let's go, Viv. This is for 2 in a row here, right? Not the belly bolt. It's a regular belly bolt. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Next one's easy fighting. Okay, all right. So Viv's going for fighting. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? What do we have in this one? It's just a regular one. I've pulled 3 gold belly bolts for the stream. I can't get rid of them. I've still got a belly bolt here. All right, it's fighting. Oh my God, Viv. Okay, lock in, Viv. Lock in. I need the Journey Together EXs, by the way, but the Try to Fable EXs are still up for the winner. Okay, we'll keep we'll keep the Journey Together ones. Viv, let's go. Joltik, Larvesta. Have the non-golden. Oh, so that's a full art EX, Sush. That's a full art EX. Torkoal, Combuskin, a Alolan Golem, unless it's from a different set, Sush. Escavalier, Reverse Hollow Cubone, Reverse Hollow Stunfisk, and Ends Reshiram. All right. Name that energy. Now from Journey Together, it's the full art EX then. Just EX full art. Next one, Grass. All right, Viv, you said that so casually. This is for your 3 in a row. All right. Lock it in, Viv. This is for a free Shack pack and for the Shrouded Fable EX cards that you see down here. Viv, what is your locked in now? All right, Viv's going for Grass. It is. Nay, it is Dark. Oh my God, Dork coming in, taking it from the clutches. Oh, you hate to see it. Sentret, Zorua, Tropius, Swinub, Hops Corviknight, Spiky Energy. I think we got something here, dude. Super Potion, Reverse Hollow Grimmsnarl, Reverse Hollow Joltik. No, this is just so shiny. Why is this card so shiny? I felt it in the back of my hand, bro. It was shiny. Womp Womp, F, Shacklock. Where have you gone, bro? We need a hit. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? I jinxed it, bro. Dark is Darkrai. That's him, dog. That's him. Going in, trying to schlock. Come back. We miss you, bro. We miss you. It's Wilder. Jacob gets 1. And Jacob get another 2. We got Ensigalith, Billy, Pancham, Minchino, Brock Scouting, Virizion, Hops Choice Band, Reverse Hollow Ordino, Reverse Hollow Greedent, Alcremie EX. All right, that's it. We got one. That's Alcremie EX. Lock it in. That's a hit. Fighting baby. Jace joined the guess. All right. What do we get? Come on, gamers. What do we got here? Needed that one? Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's get you an illustration. It's only fair. Or we get all of them in Destined Rivals. Name that energy. This is the last Journey Together. Let's see what we got. Name that energy. We got 1 for Jacob so far. And then we've got 10 Destined Rivals. And then we are all done for the day. We've got some Shack packs that we are going to open. So we'll see if we can get any other hot local singles for the store. Fighting! Wait, no one got the fighting? Oos. Unlucky. Oos, your dog. All right. Wingull. Ogedemaru. Squavit. Paris. Chinchino. Maractus. Toadscruel. Grimmsnarl Reverse Hollow. Lily's Comfey Reverse Hollow. And Hops Double. Nothing in that one. But now we are on to the Destined Rivals. The final 10 packs for Pat. What are we looking for here, Pat? We're looking for a Mewtwo, right? We're looking for a Mewtwo. We're looking for a Ethan's Ho-Oh, Cynthia's Garchomp. Come on. Let's go. Let's see what we get. Name that energy, chat. What do we got here? Let's see what we got. Mewtwo, Blaziken, and Garchomp. Okay. I reckon I could do a Blaziken for you. I reckon I could do a Blaziken. Let's see what we get. It is Lightning! Viv! Back on the correct guess. He's back on. We got Tarantula, Rocket's Rattata, Rocket's Blipbug, Rocket's Larvitar, Rapidash, Marnie's Scrafty, TM Machine, Reverse Hollow Rocket's Larvitar, Reverse Hollow Rocket's Transceiver, and Crustle. Nothing in the first one. Going in for the second. Come on, baby. We gotta get something. We gotta get all the illustrations here now. Name that energy. What are we going in for here? 8 left after this. 8 left after these ones. Water, Psychic, Water, Grass. It is Fighting! Us! No one gets the Fighting here. Arven's Toadstool, Marnie's Impidimp, Weasel, Rocket's Porygon, Rocket's Weezing, Granite Cave, Rocket's Ampharos, Reverse Hollow Relor, Reverse Hollow Rocket's Porygon. Okay, not bad. That's a full art Arven's Mabosstiff EX. We'll take that. You know, it's not what we were looking for, but it's definitely something. It's definitely something. Give that Mabosstiff to Viv. Give that Mabosstiff to Viv if Viv can guess it correctly. And there we go. Viv's got to earn it. Viv's got to earn it, Pat. All right, we're going to top load that Mabosstiff. Actually, it's not the SIR. We don't need to top load that. We can just put that right here. We don't need to top load it. I'm acting out here like it's a $14 card. Pat's already got it. All right, let's go into the next one. Don't forget as well, Pat, if there are a lot of dupes that you have, you are able to trade it into the shop for some credit so that you can put it towards your next order. So if you do have a lot of dupes, we can accept a trade-in if you did want to. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Yeah, for example, so you don't want any of these, and what you do is you're like, hey, Chufty, bro, I need you to hand these all in for a trade-in, give me the credit that you can for this, and then whatever I get, put it in for an order for a couple more packs, right? That's essentially how it goes. You just tell me, I'll be like, hey, 70% of your total is, for example, it came to like 40 euro. I'd be like, all right, 70%, around about 28 euro. You happy with that? You'd be like, yeah, go for it. And then we'd finalize the order. And then that 28 euro could be spent in store with whatever you want. It's fire, Jace. Well done, dude. Good guess. We got Steven's Beldum, Sotodle, Ethan's Pichu, Yanma, Hippowdon, Marnie's Morgrem, Rocket's Venture Bomb, Team Rocket's Houndour, Reverse Hollow Mareep, and Rocket's Articuno. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind, 70%. That's it. 70%. 7-0. 7-0. So whatever it's going for in card market, that's generally what we do to get the value of the card. We'll do card market. It's a little bit more reliable. That's the only thing. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? We've got 7. Yeah, very understandable. Yeah, so 70% of card market. That's generally what we do. How many packs left? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including this one, 7. See what we get here. We've got Steel, Azuri, and Cop. Well done, gamers. Let's see what we get. Ethan Sudowoodo, Rocket's Coughing, Electabuzz, Cynthia's Gibble, Cornerstone Mask Ogapon, Rocket's Great Ball, Marnie's Leapard, Reverse Hollow Medicham, Reverse Hollow Rocket's Energy, and Hydrapple. Well, let's get an illustration here. Come on. We need something big. Get us a nice one. Get us a nice, juicy one. Rocket's Energy is a keeper, right? Reverse Rocket's Energy. I don't think so. I think when it first dropped, it was. I don't think it is anymore. I'll check for you. I don't think it is. Rocket's Energy reverse. $1.50. Yeah, like $1.50. Like it's something. It's like half the value of Night Stretcher. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So like, nah. So Pat, it was a week ago. So because of the new set, a lot of the cards were inflated because of the new release day for it. But like, now that the set has become more available and it's easier to get and the cards are more available, like more readily there, they've sort of balanced out. So Rocket, do you know what funny thing is? Rocket's Energy Reverse was actually $8 on launch. Like, $8 for a reverse is crazy, dude. But now it's like, yeah, it is what it is, bro. Grass, Pikovic, and Viv. Let's go. That is a Grass Energy for Pikovic and Viv. Let's get going. We've got Lapras, Primeape, Diplin, Electrak, Arven's Toadscruel, Rocket's Golbat, Rocket's Archer, Reverse Hollow Breloom, Reverse Hollow Squabbit, and Rocket's Persian EX. Another EX to add to the pile. Damn, you are just hitting EXs today. I'm so sorry, bro. It's just EX party today. All of your cards are EXs. Arvid's Mabostif, Revavroom. You've got one hit that isn't an EX. Can't always win. Yeah, but like, you know. All right, name that energy. Nah, Jace, you got a psychic in between. So sadly, it's got to be in a row, Jace. It's got to be in a row. That's the only catch. That's the only catch. Because Jace went grass and then psychic. Oh, wait, no. Great, Jace has gone grass for the last one. So Jace got it correct with grass, but not two in a row. So Jace got one correct with the grass. Yeah. I'm with you guys. I'm with you guys. All right, so that is water. Jace is locking in water. Guess that energy. What do we have in this pack? Oh, rubbish is getting real full. I'm going to have to take it out. Yeah, you did. You did, Jace. You got the grass. I thought you were saying you got two in a row, and I was like, oh, no. It was just one in a row that you got. Yeah, I remember. All right, so we got electric, water, psychic, dark, water. It is electric. Swoosh with a correct guess. Let's go. Everyone else has reset. Yeah, Patty has beef with his exes, bro, for real. Wash Rotom, MC's Hype, Rocket's Porygon, Rocket's Pupitar, Rocket's Archer, Wellspring Ogerpon, Shaman, Reverse Hollow Toadscruel, Reverse Hollow Clamperl, and Rocket's Tyranitar. We got 4 left. Let's see if we can get something big here. All right. Name that energy, chat. What have we got in this pack? Let's get an illustration. Something in this one. We got grass, dark for Swoosh, grass, fire for Azuri. Name that energy, chat. What if for Jace? Dark for Viv. It's dark! Swoosh, that's 2. Oh my god. Swoosh has 2 in a row. Viv is on 1. Swoosh, best of luck. We got Misty Staryu, Rocket's Nidorino, Kangaskhan, Rocket's Drowsy, Ethan's Adventure, Abomasnow, Rocket's Wheezing, Reverse Hollow Meditite, Reverse Hollow Zamazenta, and Cynthia's, a very bottom-heavy Cynthia's Rose Raids. All right, Swoosh. Lock in. Lock in here, Swoosh. I will say I will lock in electric. Okay, we are locking in electric. Willy boy, what's good, broski? How we doing, homie? Bro, you missed the Unite stream today. Oh my god. English cards always have centering problems. It's unreal how centering the issues they are, Pat. Unreal. Hot girl panic. Oh my god, Sush, come on, lock in. How was Unite, bro? So much fun. Dude, we actually had a W stream. It was so good. All right, it is Water Nay Sush. Water doesn't ebb, it flows. Marnie's Impidimp, Shroomish, Arvin's Toadscrew, Skarmory, Rocket's Botherbot, Hearthflame Ogrebot. Calling the police right now! Medectric, Reverse Hollow Marnie's Impidimp, Reverse Hollow Rocket's Raticate, add Gorobus. Bro, what is going on with these hits? This is criminal. This is criminal. Only EXs, apparently. At least I have 20 Gorobus now. Name that energy, chat. What have we got in this one? 2 packs left. This and the Ho-Oh. Come on, gamers. Guess that energy. Willy boy, we were waiting for you, bro. No, but actually, Willy, it was a W stream. Like, I don't like talking about numbers too much, but like, it was a raidless stream, and we averaged like 40, and we maxed at 60. So it was a really, really good stream. For like a random Thursday Unite stream, it was crazy, bro. Actually insane when you think about I missed third guess in a row like 4 times. Viv, there is no one that has missed third guesses in a row more than Sush. I think Sush has missed about 8. Just in general. Yo, good. Yeah, it was, Willy. It was really, really nice to just chill out with everyone, you know? Ethan Cyndaquil. Like, we were losing. We went 5 and 7, but like, we didn't really like give a shit, you know? Like, we know the game's bad. We were just hanging out, making fun of all the backcapping Cinderaces, you know? Rocket's Raticate, Rocket's Petrel, Probopass, Rocket's Mimikyu, Reverse Hollow Ethan Slugma, Reverse Hollow Rocket's Flaffy, another EX. Another EX! Let's go! Mewtwo EX. Yo, I heard you like the EX cards, bro. There's another one for you. Alright, last pack magic. Give it a little smooch. Let's see what we got. Name that energy, chat. Name that energy. Yeah, the losses were highs, but the vibes were too. Yeah, you know, it's like 5-7. I gained 12 elo today, so it's like, it is what it is, bro. But it was big high vibes. We added some new Tangia redeems, so like we got a lot of people using them. That was really fun. And then like we had some new Unite players come through. I was so surprised. I'm like, why have you started playing this game? And they're like, oh, it's funny. I'm like, it kinda is, bro. And then I queued into Robbie and Stu from OCE, and that was good fun too. All right, it is Steel, Azuri, well done, and Willy. Azuri and Willy with a Steel guess. Let's go. And Cop Cop. Rocket's Coughing, Smoliv, Torchic, Rocket's Mewtwo, Rocket's Factory, Cornerstone Ogerpon, Lurantis, Reverse Hollow Muck, Reverse Hollow Energy Recycler, and Crustle. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pat. At least we got you something. We got the Arvin Mabostiff, we got 06 Machinations, and like 11 EX cards. Oh, and like 11 EX cards, bro? Like, I don't know, man. Oh, all right. All right. All right. Let's pop these away. I've also got your holographic energies and your night stretcher here as well. That's rough, dude. You know what? You know what? Give you a pack on the house, bro. I'll give you a pack on the house for like that huge order. First time purchase too. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I'll give you a shack pack, hey? I'll give you a shack pack. Let's take it out. Nah, dude, you placed a fat order and you're going to be placing more and you got literally no illustration res. What should be the top hit? Dude, this would have been for the shack, right? This would have been for the shack. This would have been a shack hit. So whatever is in here, we would have had for the store. So let's pop in here. Because if you ordered like 12 packs and you didn't get an illustration, right? So like, this is criminal. Let's see what you get. You got Steel. All right, Steel it is. Everyone resets except Cop Cop. He's on 2 in a row. Let's go. Rockets Nidorino, Kangaskhan, Rockets Drowsy, Cyndaquil, Probopass, Rockets Mimikyu, Cynthia's Power Weight, Reverse Hollow Rockets Ekans, Reverse Hollow Misty's Magikarp, and then ain't your day, bro. Ain't your day. Ain't your day. I don't know what to say, dude. I don't know what to say, bro. Chicago XIR, bro. Ah, it is what it is. Everyone say thanks, Patty. Thanks, Patty. I'm going to pop this in here, bro. All of your hits are in here. This is your nice little box. So we're going to pop that one in here, ready to go. So we're going to pop that nicely done here. And yeah, Pat, let us know if you want to trade those in, bro. I don't know if you need them urgently, if you need them whatever, but you can come and pick up locally or we can ship it out to you. Either or. It's okay. Mission failed. We'll get them next time, boys. All right. So we're going to go. I'm just popping your name on them. Bear with me. And then we've got some hot local singles. Oh, okay. All right. So an order did come through. I think it was... I think that was for something else. I think that was for Nerd. I think that was for Nerd. Something else came through, but I don't think it's for us. So we're gonna pop your name here. I just thought we had another order come through, and I was like, oh, no, that's not what we're doing. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. How much are the cards? 10 euro, I think. If that. 10 euro, I think. Maybe combined. Anyway, I got your little box put over here. I got your box right over here, keeping it safe. Yeah. Oh man, that's so unfortunate, bro. Anyway, I got your little box over here. We're keeping it nice and safe. But now we're going over for the Shack packs. Now, gamers. Oh, actually, sorry, Ash. We have a pack here for you. Yeah, Ash, we've got a pack here for you. Apologies. Let's go in for Ash's pack. This is for Ash. Woo! All right, we got Ash. Let's go. Let's open these up. Okay, Ash, in your pack. I gotta go, man. Thanks for ripping an extra pack too. No, I appreciate it, dude. I'll see you next week. Everyone say bye, Pat. Bye, Pat. See you next time, big dog. Appreciate you. Lock it in the triple steal. Cop is here with the triple steal. All right, Ash, let's see what you got in your pack. It is Psychic. Swoosh, that's a correct guess. Well done. Willie, I'm going to need you to lock in, all right, bro? All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. And Tabs, it's good to see you. Any Team Rocket Energy, and I'll be happy. Okay, so Ash needs a Rocket Energy. Ash, are you local? Are you local to Gothenburg? Do you come into the store a lot? Because if you are, I'll put this aside for you. Skarmory, Smoliv, Torchic, Rotom, Untail, Ethan's Pinsir, and Sacred Ash. Reverse Hollow Combustion. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna mix it up. We're gonna take the back card first. Zeraora is the back card. What do you reckon, chat? Have we got something back here? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? We got something? Hell yeah, local. We got something good, you reckon? Nay, Floatzel! We need that. Do you need the Floatzel or the Combustion? Which one do you need, bro? Which one do you need, bro? You know what, dude? I'm just gonna put it in the bulk. You can just come and grab it whenever you want, dude. There's one of these cards worth, man, you know? Like, if you desperately need it, Ash. Nope. Yeah, all right, done. All right, Shack Pack time. Let's get going. Here are the hot local singles that you know and love. These ones are €2. These ones are €4. And these ones are €8. Now, don't forget, we also have a couple hot local singles coming on in. We've got Persian and Minen. €24 for Persian. Sorry, €24 for Minen and €40 for Persian. These two have been added today. So we got 24 for Minen, 40 for Persian. So these ones have been added on in. 40 good nodders. That's the one. 40 good. Now, any hits from here, Azuri or Sush, if you would like any of the bulk here, you just let me know and we can add it into your pile. Up first, we have Twilight Masquerade. So let's see if we've got a hit here from Twilight Masquerade. Any good hits, and they'll be added on into the hot local singles. Chat, you know what we're about to do here. We have the hot local singles being added into your area. Very rare opportunity. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? What do we have in this pack? We got Dark, Fighting, Walder. It is Psychic. Nay, not this one, chat. Not this one. We've got Tadbulb, Applin, Swirlix, Litwick, Bug Catching Set, Ambipom, Aggron, Reverse Hollow Trevenant, Reverse Hollow Lairon, and an Alakazam. Next Twilight Masquerade. Let's see what we get. Next Twilight Masquerade. Name that energy, chat. No hot local singles been added on in yet. Okay, Chuff, I'm gonna predict the next 3 energies now. All right, Viv, lock in. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 guesses to get it. You got 4 to get it. Electric for Sush. Steel, then fire, then water. Okay. It is water. Never mind. No one got that one. Wrong order, Viv. Wrong order. We got Lampent, Poltergeist, Ducklet, Ninetales. Very nice Ninetales. Diplin, Rillaboom, Lana's Aid, Reverse Hollow Brute Bonnet, Reverse Hollow Infernape, and Okie Dogie. Nothing from Twilight today. Let's see if we got something from Journey. Let's see if we got something from Journey. Name that energy. What do we got in this one? Last chance. If nobody guesses this one right, Shack Packs are off the table. If nobody guesses this one right, Shack Packs are officially done. It's Dark. Nay, Era. How we doing, homie? It is all done. No more Shack Packs. We do not have enough packs left to open to be able to win a pack. Boo, Stinky, boo. Minchino, Petalil, Piloswine, Ufant, Postwick, Loaf, Levincia, a Selgor Reverse Hollow, Iris's Fighting Spirit Reverse Hollow. Oh my god, oh my god. We have a hot local single, and it is Mamo the Hamo. Let's go. Mamoswine is being added to your hot local singles. It's the boy. Okay, Qfant for Sush. Qfant can go for Sush. Yeah. All right, let's see. It's a big boy. So, Mamo the Hamo is being locked in. Mamo the Hamo is coming on in for the shack here. Let's see what we got. Mamo Swine, full art, is part of the €2 club. Mamo Swine EX is part of the €2 club. That's a big boy for a cheap price. Us Scorlies always want the cute ones that are worth like 5 cents. €2 for Mamo Swine if you would like this big, the divine swine. Right here, baby. €2 for big swine. All right. Name that energy. Oh, wait, never mind. No one's guessing them. We're just looking for funsies now. The Mamo Swine is like €1.5. Yeah, €2. €2 for the divine swine. All right. Let's see what we got. We've got Impidimp, Lechonk, Cubone, Joltik, Greedent, Regice, Hops Cramorant, Reverse Holotropius, Reverse Holo Impidimp, and a Volcanion. Oh, this one's going to Bossman. This one's going over to Bossman. I literally just gave him one of them. Cubone, give me. All right, done. We will give Cubone to Azuri. There you go. Final pack of the night. Final pack of the night. Destined Rivals. Joltik for Sush? Yeah, we can Joltik for Sush. There we go. Is it because of his little mouthies? Is it because of his mouthies, Sush? There we go. Joltik for Sush. All right. There we go. Destined Rivals. Final pack, and then we've got a little cheeky magic. Then we'll do, you know what? We'll pop the magic back. We'll pop the magic back. We'll do this tomorrow. We'll do this next week. We'll do magic next week. We'll do magic next week. There we go. What do we got? It is the fire energy. All right. Let's see what we got. Rocket's Grimer, Rocket's Houndour, Misty's Magikarp, Mankey, Mudsdale, Rocket's Orbeetle, Rocket's Proton, Reverse Holo Rotom. We got a hot local single, chat. We got a hot local single. All right. Oop. We got one. Do not tease me. Chat making its way into the hot local singles from Destined Rivals is Misty's Lapras. Oh my god, bro, Misty's Lapras in the shack. Oh, okay, all right, this is a big one. This is a big one. That's going to auction. Misty's Lapras in the shack. How much? All right, let's take a look. This is a big one. Misty's Lapras. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Misty's Lapras in the shack. Oh my god. Misty's Lapras. This is an auction. Misty's Lapras is currently retailing for 24 to 25 euro for Misty's Lapras. This one is going to auction. It's not available yet. Let's pop this one in a top loader. Misty's Lapras is in the shack. Oh my god. Who would have thought a Misty's Lapras? Why want it? What? No. Yeah, Viv. A lot of people want this one. A lot of people are going to want this one. So we got to make it fair. We got to host this one at auction. That is us, ladies and gentlemen. I can't auction because I can't pay via PayPal. Well, Viv, we're not. That's the only way to be able to buy these for now. We're not going to make a website listing for this Lapras. This Lapras will not survive. As this Lapras is too pure to survive. But a hot local single has been added. Misty's Lapras is in the shack. Oh my god. But that is going to be us for the day. Ladies and gentlemen, we are all done for the week. Oh, what a stream. What a stream. We've had some hot local singles purchased. We're wrapping on up. We've got 3 auction cards next week. We are going to be auctioning off. We're going to be auctioning off the Hisuian Growlithe from Twilight Masquerade. We're going to be auctioning off Iono's Kilowattrel. And we are going to be auctioning off Misty's Lapras from Destined Rivals. I can't believe we pulled a Misty. That's crazy, dude. For the shack! For the shack. Oh, Bossman might want that, actually. I don't know if we're going to be able to sell that. Bossman might actually want that Lapras. I may have told Juju about the Lapras. Oh, my God. Misimi Kopkov failed. Nay, Nikki. We're actually going to go and raid out to... we're going to go and raid out to... Oh, Simi right now. But let me just pop... Let me pop Azuri's order into his box. There we go. Azuri. There's your Chinchino. And there is your... And Swoosh. Let's put your top loader away. The Houndoom is nice and protected. I'm going to put that Houndoom away for you. There we go. Along with your other pull. And these two are going to be put here. Right in here. There we go. Perfect. Sush's order is now nice and protected. Chinchino has been purchased as well as Houndoom, so the 2 of them won't be getting a website listing, but the others will. So the Minun, the Persian, and the Graphii are going to get a website listing. So we're going to be able to pop them on in here. But we are all done. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out here. Ash and Jace, I'll say goodbye to you guys right now because YouTube side's going to be shut off very quickly. So thank you so much for joining from the YouTube side. I greatly appreciate it. Everyone say bye, Ash. Bye, Jace. And I will see you guys over on Twitch. Now, our raid message is going to be Shack Attack. So here is our raid message. There it is. Copy and paste the message that is applicable to you. That is for our subscribers. And this is for our followers. This is for our followers here. There we go. Copy and paste the message applicable to you. There we go. All right, she is peeing. Perfect. It'll take... she'll be back in time. She'll be back in time. Remember, it does take a while to be able to set everything up. So we'll be back in time, ready to go. Over to Simi. Here we go. Thank you, Sush. All right, now, if you guys would like to stay up to date on what we are doing here on the Shack, make sure you are following our Instagram, make sure you are subscribed to the YouTube, and make sure you are in the Discord. All of our notifications go out via Discord and Instagram. So for YouTube, just pay attention to see where we go live. But if you'd like to join the Discord, it is there and ready to go. And of course, if you guys would like to know what is available and what hot local singles are making their way to the Shack, all you got to do is be a part of the Instagram and you'll see which ones are being uploaded directly to the website. I'll see you guys next time. But everyone, stay safe this weekend. Everyone in Sweden, enjoy your midsummer, and I'll see you guys later. Everyone say bye, Chuft. Bye, Chuft. See you guys next time. Bye.
whoa, 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 whoa.